Okay, as everything, nothing's working. Damn it, phone. Phone! Holy shit. Alright, phone. Come on, we're gonna have to work with each other, man. Is there actually a gift over there, or does it restart? I've never really went to the vendors too much in this game. Um, loading. There we go. Okay, hopefully Twitch will let us stream Wuthering Waves, because yesterday it cut us off. And there was only like...
This is a testament.
Not even 2 minutes left of a story quest to do yesterday. And it cut us off, so let's hope for the best today. But anyway, welcome back everybody. I am Shiryuki Chaos, and today, we're just gonna do more companion quests. That's about it. So in like 2 days, the new everything shows up. So I'm pretty sure they're bringing along a new main quest, which obviously we're gonna be doing. It's gonna be taking up the majority of the time. So we're just doing stuff in between. And also stuff in between since, like, I think I said this yesterday, 3 other games dropped this month. 2 within the past week while we wait for them. I'm gonna see what this is.
Welcome to the Pioneer Association store. What would you like today?
Or that's just buying. So I can just almost buy an unlimited amount from you per day? Maybe I do that if I have more time. I don't know. But the objective for today is... Honestly, some would say we're doing the mommy quest, which we are, so would. We're gonna be doing Yinlin's and Changli's story quest. Well, Changli is here because I guess at the end of the stream we'll pull on her banner since she's back again. So we got some pulls saved up mixed with, I don't know, $20 that we bought, so we're gonna go with that, and then hopefully we can get her. It's not gonna be too great because we're on guaranteed, which I think I just ruined it for everyone, so we'll do that and go from there. Do I not have... Okay, why do I just never have my grapple on that I want? I just want the grapple, damn it! What's close by? Is this down here? I think it's down here. Colorful NPCs. Is this anything or just a lantern? Just a lantern. Just a lantern, bruv. It's only early in the morning. Ooh! Hello, little friend. Alright, indicated location we are at. As we get lost.
So you've accepted my invitation, Rover.
I cannot hear anything. Oh, I remember. I checked the invitation. I don't remember where it was at. I vaguely remember that. Are you from the Senate Society?
Well, yes. My name is Laurent.
Laurent? Laurent way?
Since you were here, you must have lost someone too.
Is it bad that I don't care what's going on and I just care about the cat in the back?
Daddy?
Now, Yuan, no need to be afraid. She's not one of those evil patrollers. You're safe with me.
Evil? We're turning heel?
Yes, my daughter. Her name is Yuan. My only precious.
Speaking of, that's another one. I don't know if when I get with 2K25 comes in the mail, I don't know if I want to try and play it on the channel, because since YouTube and Twitch and everything doesn't like the entrance music and everything else, music in the game too much, because of copyright and other BS. I don't know if I want to play it too much, because then it'll just be straight up wrestling combos and other stuff, and it'll get tiresome over and over.
Daddy's precious?
Maybe I'll try it for a one time for the one time. I don't know.
Absolutely, my dear. We will stay together. Nothing can take you from me again.
She was taken away from you?
Yes.
That's bad parenting.
Once we were separated.
Who am I to talk? I don't have kids. I'm sorry.
But now I have her back, thanks to the Seance Society's help.
Seance.
Truly a miracle, is it not?
If you say so.
And you.
But all for the better.
Yes, you too can be reunited with your loved ones. Just come join us.
Wait, your daughter had died?
No, she didn't. She was never gone.
Uh-huh.
Can't you see? Yuan, she's still alive. Alive and well.
Daddy, what's happening? You're scaring me.
Yeah, he's having a ragdoll effect.
He seems off. Is he overclocking?
Calm down, I'll get a doctor.
No, no doctor. I don't need anything.
Bruv, you're about a ragdoll over this screen of mine.
I am not leaving her. You're not leaving Daddy, right? Yuan?
He might hurt the girl and must act fast. Knock him out. Smack!
Yuan?
There was no sound effects, so I had to make my own. Stop, you're gonna injure her.
Shut up! Take your hands off her now!
Daddy!
That's enough, Larong. She'll be safe in my care. You still have other things to do, remember?
No! Don't! Yuan!
Larong! Do you want to lose your daughter again?
No. Fine. I'll leave it to you.
Do you know him?
Now hand over the girl.
Bruv. What if we say you're a baddie? Can we just move this over like that?
You see, that man is her father. Why do you want to separate them?
Didn't you just separate him, though? He is dangerous.
Oh, well, whatever. Wan, come over here, please.
Yes.
But that's like some
Good
freaky
girl.
spell right there.
Stay here, Wan.
What did you do?
And why would you be concerned? Smart girls know how to mind their own business.
She just put us to sleep.
You're quite the fighter. How about...
We're not fighting now. I can go if you want.
They're coming. It's the patrollers. We can't let them find out about Wan. Now, if you don't want to get into trouble, better do as I say. I'll explain everything later.
Look at us. Why is everyone who's like cunningly dangerous in a gacha game? Us, as the main character protagonist, we just always agree and go with it.
Including what's happening with the Seance Society.
No. It's like when we told Kafka no.
Smart choice. Good. Now come give me a hand. We'll need to hide the traces of fighting here.
Bro, all you did was knock a little lantern over. It didn't even scare the cat. Cover up signs of struggle. Okay, organize. Only one thing
Everything's
fell
back
off.
to where they were before. Found a piece of paper inside one of the boxes. Seems like a transaction record. Date of transaction. It says today. Items. 4 reincarnation puppets. What are those?
Don't tell me the herd of puppets invaded Wuwa.
Signee Larong. Probably forgot to take it with him.
Alright. I didn't mean to climb.
That should do the trick.
That was it? Okay. Alright, Miss Question Mark, even though we already know who you are.
This should be good enough to get past their eyes.
Then why are we still at the scene of the crime?
The patrollers are almost here. Shh.
You there?
Tell us.
We heard some commotion coming from this area. What's going on?
The wind.
Nothing, officer. We were just hanging out.
Really? Then what was that loud banging and shouting?
Oh, this girl just tripped over. Poor thing nearly cried her eyes out.
Damn. Smoothing things over.
I'm sure it's just a misunderstanding.
Is that so? Then what did you do after that?
It seems she can't find her father. We were just trying to help. Right, Rover?
Exactly. Just go along with it.
I
Who
see.
cares?
So they're just being kind. I don't have other questions. You can...
Leave the girl to us. We'll help find her father.
Thanks, but we've got this. Little one seems quite shy. She's just warming up to us. Wouldn't want to bother you further.
What's with the music going on here?
Don't worry. You're not bothering us. It's our job to help civilians in need.
Trust me, I understand how tedious a patroller's job can get. That's why I want to help. My name's Yinlin. I'm also a patroller. Here's my ID.
Oh, a fellow patrol.
You sure this is real? Never seen her around.
It's called forgery, Mr. Junior.
You think I can't tell a fake ID when I see it? Shut your mouth.
Damn! She just pulled out the rock. Shut your mouth. Know your role. Holy crap. That's amazing.
No reason you would have
She
seen
took
me.
that
I don't
personally.
work here. Just visiting Jinzhou on vacation.
Damn. That was a nice sequence of
makes
events.
sense.
Then we'll leave the girl to you. Thank you for your help.
I think I'm just on a wrestling high after watching SmackDown the other night and getting a three-way between Roman, Seth, and Punk. That's gonna
If you
go
can't find
fire
her
at
dad,
WrestleMania.
Bring her to the patroller station. Come on, we're going, rookie.
Enjoy your day. Have fun in Jinzhou. Oh, hey! Wait up, Captain!
Yeah, bad rookies don't get cookies. Are you really a patroller? The evil kind.
Do I
Manipulative.
not look the part?
She looks better the part, as we're
I
feeling
didn't
down
plan to
bad.
blow my cover, but that patroller was sharp.
But, was she? Because to me, it seemed like she was just a more informed NPC.
I would have risked them finding out about Wan Wan otherwise.
Why didn't you stop LaRon then? Yeah, why didn't you?
You should see for yourself. Let your soul rest. Return to your true form, daughter of Larong, Wan Wan.
Okay, I guess that explains the puppet dolls. What the... Wen is an android.
Yes. A puppet, to be exact. This helpless little girl before you, Larong's beloved daughter, is nothing but a humanoid robot.
Don't let Trunks find out. Man, we'll probably go to a whole ass different future. I love how I can turn almost anything to a Dragon Ball reference or a wrestling reference.
And the so-called Seance Society. They're the ones behind Jinzhou's recent missing person cases. They offer these puppets to people who have lost their loved ones. These puppets can perfectly replicate the personalities of the deceased. To those mourning people, they're indistinguishable from the living.
When did she really pass away? I don't know what's more amazing. Highly intelligent AI, single-minded AI, or this puppet.
Yes.
What is more
With
impressive?
the puppet, she has been resurrected by her father's longing.
Man, you know, when I think about it, if only Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood had this. If only they had
People
this.
gave up everything to join this society for one chance to reunite with their beloved.
One chance? So you have one chance or it fails.
As for how they got their hands on these puppets, I have no idea yet. Beware. The puppets may seem harmless, But those who got too attached are much more likely to overclock.
So that's why he started acting weird. Didn't know they were so dangerous.
Lorang's the recruiter. You're the perfect outsider, traveling all alone, ripe for the taking. But it seems he picked the worst candidate possible.
Then why are you still helping him?
I need to apprehend the true culprit behind this group. But this is not your problem. I'm on a mission. Leave now and forget everything that happened here today, will you?
Were you looking for this? Pretty sure it's a piece of paper, right?
Lorang's transaction record. Where did you find it?
Who do you think tidied up, woman?
You're such a box of surprises.
You promised to tell me everything. Yeah, keep her on her toes.
Sure. Why not? I'll give you what you want. But I don't want prying eyes. If you're really that curious, meet me outside the city at these coordinates.
At your service, my queen. As we do another meme reference. Well, we can pet you. You know what? I'm gonna pet this little guy, since he was like in the whole cutscene the whole time we were doing it. Does he just... He does come up to us. Let's go. Such a pretty kitty. Alright, how far outside the city is this? We'll fast travel here, why not? We have the points unlocked. We have the technology. Let's use it. Solitary path. Go to the meeting place. I have the high ground, Anakin. Alright. Jump down we shall. I swear to God, Goat, if you hit me. If you hit me. Alright, yeah, you better run. Swear to God. Every time I pass by a goat, or what is it, a boar, I swear to God, I kid you not, I'm minding my own business, and I get hit out of left field by one of these guys. Like, bruv, go about your day. I was just passing by.
We meet again, as I expected.
Coming from the one who didn't want us involved.
This place seems safe enough. So, any questions for me?
Oh, well... Let's just ask everything.
Lorang, once a Midnight Ranger, lost his daughter in a tragic accident.
Aw, that's sad.
He joined the Society to see his daughter again, and he's been feverishly trying to convince others to do the same. He truly believes the puppets are living miracles, a God-sent means of redemption. He could have been a good father, but his obsession with losing his daughter consumed him. So, any questions for me? They operate under the guise of a non-profit charity. The Seance Society lures people in with their promise of bringing back their loved ones. But it's all a sham. You've seen firsthand the truth behind their supposed resurrection. Despite previously keeping a low profile, they've recently become more active and are using people like Lorang to recruit new victims. From what I've gathered, they're in cahoots with Fraxidus. And a Fraxidus intervention would have only made things worse.
Oof, back to Fraxidus, huh?
So, any questions for me?
What about your mission?
Didn't know you cared so much about me. This is supposed to be confidential. But I've been authorized to make my own calls. My orders were clear. Infiltrate the Seance Society, gather evidence of their crimes, and find the culprit behind it all. So far, I've had no luck meeting any of their higher-ups. Just playing a system for Lorang to gain their trust. So, any questions for me?
Well, that's all we can ask for now.
Aside from recruiting new people in Jinzhou, Lorang and I were given another task. See the transaction record in your hands? Some Fraxidus members ordered a batch of puppets from the Society. We're in charge of handling the deal.
They make puppets for the Fraxidus too?
Not until their collaboration started. The Fraxidus have been demanding prototype puppets regularly. I plan to investigate these prototype puppets for manufacturer clues. But Lorang keeps things very tight. He never takes me to his storage place. It's almost time for the deal. I need to bring Wan back to Lorang before he gets suspicious. With the Fraxidus in play, things could go south very fast. Now you know the nitty-gritty details. It's still not too late to call it quits.
But I want to find out who's making these puppets.
You don't seem to be mourning someone. Why the interest?
They may have a way to recover my memories.
You've suffered a memory loss. I see. Indeed, if they can make such lifelike puppets by tapping into people's memories, perhaps they could help you remember too.
Maybe?
But we need to find them first.
I don't know how that would work then.
Civilian investigator. What do you say?
Why not? What's the plan?
Larong and I are about to meet the Fraxidus for our deal. He will then leave to get the puppets at the storage house. I will need you to follow him and send me the coordinates once you're there.
I need to think it through. Nah, will do.
And you're in already. Didn't even think twice.
At your service, my queen. That's the only meme that's going through my head right now.
You seem really confident, and that's a good thing.
I hope so.
They're coming. You'll hide and watch Larong. I'll bring Wan Wan to him. Hopefully he won't suspect. Rise and shine, Wan Wan.
I'll be honest, that puppet master is really impressive.
Miss Yinlin, where am I? Where's Daddy?
Don't worry, Wan Wan. I'm taking you to Daddy in just a moment. But before we do, promise me you'll be a good girl, okay?
Okay, I promise.
That's my girl. Let's go. I'm leaving the rest to you, Rover.
Go to the meeting place. Literally just right around the corner. That's funny. I would go up top, but I don't feel like fighting dire wolves. I think we'll have to fight this guy, though. Never mind. Let's go.
Larong, here's your daughter, as I promised.
Kinda weird when we try to do cutscenes. Or progress through the mission, and then it makes us fight people.
Yuan. I was so afraid. I can't bear to lose you again.
Please don't cry, Daddy. Was I being bad?
No. You're always a good girl. Always.
Enough with the make-believe. That's a puppet.
Daddy, am I a puppet?
No. You're not. Yuan,
Wan Wan's 10 times more human than you people.
You call that thing human? That's just a robot lab rat.
Enough. We don't have time for this. Where's our stuff? Bring them out.
Larong, go bring them the prototype puppets.
Hey, we ain't got all day. Hurry up. No! I won't let you have them!
Well, it's going south.
We'll make you regret this.
After him! You're going nowhere either, Missy.
Here we go. Larong's trying to escape with the puppets. Here's hoping that Rover can stop him in time.
I guess that's our cue. Laron is our only lead. I must follow him. Are we actually going to give chase? Follow closely behind? Or is it just going to take us to him? Oh, is this like a sneaky, what is it? Sneaky assassin follow mission? Let me guess, if I get too close, he's gonna see me and then we restart, right? I've done enough Assassin's Creed to know where this is going. This is interesting. Speaking of, I think in the new Assassin's Creed game, the first thing I'm gonna do is check out the brutal executions. I heard that's what's getting the most attention. Why are we climbing around a tree, bruv? Okay, dude's freaky, but alright. Found him, Larong is here. I should go take a closer look. Keep an eye on Larong. Okay. Simple enough.
Daddy, I'm tired.
It's okay, Yuan. They won't find us here.
Those scary people. Are they coming after me?
Not just you, Yuan. They want all the puppets here. But I won't let them.
Ah, so you're the true master of puppets. I knew I'd get a Metallica reference in here sooner or later.
I'll make sure every puppet finds home, together with people who love and need them. I will not let those freaks use them for experiments. Master Dollmaker, how could you be the first to betray our belief?
Dollmaker? Is that the leader of the Seance Society?
Is Master Dollmaker bad, Daddy?
I'm not sure anymore. He was our hope. He saved us all, but...
Doesn't matter now. I must get you all to safety first.
I guess they still have some morals. There's still things they won't do.
I spotted them, over there!
That was quick.
You can't hide from this good old sniffer of mine.
Okay, I'm not gonna question it.
Yuan, get behind Daddy, quick.
I'll grab these puppets now. What about that guy, boss?
Ice him. We'll take that puppet behind him, too. Huh? I will not let you... Ah!
Lorang's going to severely overclock at this rate.
Oh! Oh!
Get out of here.
Hey! What the hell are you doing here?
One
Gotta kick your butt.
not gonna make a difference. Get rid of them, now.
Forgetting someone, are
One.
we?
That's a good thing we come in pairs.
What the... Those idiots! They were supposed to take care of you! Careful.
Weren't you two the exact same ones that met her?
Sorry I knocked out your friends earlier. We're not planning to start anything with the Fraxidus, really. What do you say? Care to give Lorang and his daughter a little break? There are people, after all. You may have these puppets here. We can pretend none of this ever happened.
You think we're stupid or what? We're taking the puppets, and you're all going under.
Aw, you sure you want to do this? We're business partners, remember?
Partners? You're just a bunch of lab rat keepers trying to play the game!
So they're not up for peace talks. What do you say, Rover?
Count me in, it's not like that they'll let me off the hook.
True. You know your Fraxidus well.
I mean, even till right now, we still keep fighting for Exodus.
You've got some moves. Impressive. Guess I can rely on you a bit more. I'll be counting on you.
Well then, alright. Oh, they're not giving a Spectre Rover? Okay, interesting. Well, there ain't just one of us, fools. Bro, that was such disrespect right there
How
at
did
the
you
end.
like the fight? Are you injured?
Not a scratch, they were a bit hard to handle. I can take on a dozen more.
Those
Not
were
a
the
scratch.
Fraxidus and you didn't bat an eye. Looks like you've got the skills, and the nerve too. We took care of him for now, but there's probably more trouble coming our way.
Is your cover at risk?
My, are you worried about me?
Ooh, someone sounds jealous.
What a surprise. I thought you never trusted me this entire time. Fine. I'll spare you the teasing for now. Your serious face is quite cute, though. Don't worry. We took care of all the Fraxidus people here. If the society becomes suspicious, I'll just pin everything on them.
Fair enough, I like it.
They may still question me, but I've mastered gaining trust with lies. It's the key to being an undercover investigator. Just like what I did to you. Try feeling your back.
She pulled a Batman! She put a bug on us! She pulled Batman! Oh my god.
A bug and a tracker. How else do you think I got here so quickly?
We really didn't go that far away.
I put it there the first time we met.
Why did you do this?
Don't trust anyone. That's the first thing I learned in training. You may not belong to any group, but you seem to care for Lorong and Yuan, and you want to recover lost memories. I can't risk you betraying me by helping them run off or selling me out. Better safe than sorry.
Then I'm sure you overheard the name Dollmaker. Yeah, who is this Dollmaker, master of puppets?
Of course, Dollmaker. He must be a big deal in the Seance Society, or even their leader. We're getting close to the truth, but we have another issue at hand. I did a quick checkup on Lorong. He just passed out from overclocking. Lucky for him, it wasn't that bad.
What about Yuan?
Yuan returned to her puppet form once Lorong fell unconscious. Not even I can reactivate her now.
Oh, is that how it works?
I doubt she'll be
Okay.
reactivated anytime soon. We've reached a dead end with Lorong.
We can try the prototype puppets? Are we seriously about to resurrect him?
Yeah, I was planning to. We may find some clues. But we gotta move first. Can't stay here for long. Go collect the puppets. I'll look after Lorong and Yuan.
We seriously about to resurrect him? This is weird. Recover the puppet. I am the master of puppets now. This puppet, next to its tag with the recipient's name and identity. Identity, wife of Fuji, passed away from illness. I couldn't bear the sight of her enduring such pain. How I wish I could trade places with her. But now I'm offered a chance to bring her back to my side. Thank you, Master Dollmaker. Well, not the worst thing they could have done for resurrection, I guess. Parents of Xiaofu killed during a tacit Discord outbreak. Mommy, Daddy, please come back. I'll be a good boy from now on, I promise. That sounds like a similar story we did to, when we were doing a main quest in Mount Firmament. Where is the last one? Oh, he's over here. That's right. But it was actually just the Fraxidus covering it up. Twin sister of Lindsay went missing in an accident. It's all my fault. If I didn't leave, she wouldn't have gone missing like that. It's been 10 years. I just want to tell her I'm sorry. Off to Yinlin. You didn't really move far.
Acknowledged. Is that our only option?
Yinlin seems to be on a call with someone.
But I believe it's unnecessary. Yes, understood. I'll have it taken care of.
Were you calling someone just now?
Yes. It's my contact from the Public Security Bureau. They'll be sending people over soon. We can leave Lorong and Yuan in their care. Are you done with the puppets?
They're all here, no luck with clues.
That's fine. We'll dig further once we're in a safer location. My contact informed me of a safe house not far from here. The patrollers will meet us there.
And how do we even find this safe
We'll
house?
have a designated meetup spot. There will be wolf-shaped markings nearby to show us the way. Let's move. Can't let the Fraxidus find us.
I mean, it's so easy for us to hide from the Fraxidus, we don't even need to hide. Shoot, where was my sensor? Projector, levitator, there it is. Sensor. Whoops.
Seems
Totally
like
forgot
a
how
new
to use it.
discovery.
Oh, we did collect it, okay. I forgot the sensor is also used for other stuff, too.
No more markings in sight. This must be the safe house.
Look, there's a device on that wall.
We need a passcode. They were thorough. The safe house is hidden and has a passcode.
Passcode? The numbers, Mason. What do they mean?
There should be some hints nearby. Let's look around.
I hope we're not collecting numbers, let's be honest. Enter the correct password.
Seems like a new discovery.
Would this be it? No? Can I don't know if I already got anything. No? Well, it says enter the correct path. Alright, we're just gonna try it. Screw it. Oh, okay, so it is around us.
Seems like a new discovery.
Do you have anything?
Yes.
Should I ask Yinlin about it? You find anything?
See those flowers? Don't you think they look out of place here? Try counting them. I have a feeling they may be the passcode.
4123. But what?
Yes.
You know what? Screw questioning it. I don't know why it's. I don't know. It kind of acts like we could pick up something there, but I don't know. Or 123. 223. Let's go. She just gave us the answer. Oh, this is pretty lively.
We should be good in here. This safe house is equipped with signal jammers and counter-surveillance measures. The Fraxidus won't find us here.
Really living up to its name.
It's as safe and secure as it gets. Nothing gets in, and nothing gets out.
Where are the patrollers? They're late.
Don't bother. You won't find any patrollers here. I told you before. Don't trust anyone, remember?
What a special specimen. Time to have my men take her back to the camp.
Uh-oh. What the hell?
No injuries. I still have my weapon and terminal. It's hard to tell from what little I've gathered so far. I should find out where this place is first.
Investigate the warehouse. Alright, let's
The
read.
Seance Society name list?
Wushen, Lian Yue, Jin Lu, other random names.
Some of the
goes
names
on.
have been crossed out. These are probably the Seance Society members. The people who went missing. Am I in their base of operation?
Wooden box.
I was trapped inside this box. It's easier to open now that I broke it.
I don't know if that really
There's
helps,
something between
Rover.
the cracks.
Retrieve the tablet.
A tablet with an encrypted transmitter. Messages sent through these are less traceable, I've heard. But why would I find it here? I guess that's all the clues. Anyway, this place is definitely connected to the Society. I should use it to inform Shisha and the others of my situation. And my current coordinates.
Oh, this again. Send coordinates. I remember this. Basically do a different way of... What's it called? Guitar Hero, that's it. I really hope it is true that the rumors say Guitar Hero is coming back, but its popularity was also the reason for its downfall, so I don't know. It just depends. I mean, everything's coming back and being remade anyway. Remastered, remake. Who knows? Or, you know, they could also just remaster every single Guitar Hero game. That'd be amazing as well.
Done. Here's hoping they'll get my message. Now, how do I get out of here?
Well, there's
you're
basically
awake.
enough room.
Come out then.
Huh? Try to leave the warehouse. We did it. Look at us being manipulated.
Look at you. Fresh as the dew.
So it really was you?
I went with maximum voltage back there. Didn't expect you'd wake up so soon. Thought you might never wake up again. I was gonna get Dr. Wu Sheng to check on you.
Is that what you wanted? Am I supposed to say thank you?
You're welcome. But save your gratitude for Master Dollmaker, since he asked me to keep you alive. We'd be in trouble if you died.
Why, you insolent little whippersnapper. Show some manners when you're talking to Miss Yinlin.
To me?
Where is your family?
What family?
Youngsters like you. Always running off and leaving your family to rot. It's family reunion day. Ain't no way I'm letting anyone leave this camp. Go sit down next to the bonfire and stay there. Don't you be thinking of slipping off. Miss Yinlin, show them the way.
You heard the kind lady. Now keep your mouth shut and follow me.
And if I say no?
You can try to escape. I wouldn't recommend it, though. Without Dr. Wu Sheng's antidote, you wouldn't make it too far with that poison inside you.
You expect me to believe that?
It's all up to you. Just now I have no reason to lie. You were planning to ask Master Dollmaker about your memories anyway, so why not come with me?
Then what exactly is this
It's
place?
the Seance Society's headquarters. We all live here. Why don't you just join the society? Make things easier for all of us.
Where do I sign up? No.
I expected as much. But you may have a change of mind later. Come on. Joining or not, it won't hurt to introduce yourself first.
I mean, that conversation right there proves we don't have any poison inside of us. And watch, if we had free will from this story, yep, boop, out of here. Isn't this in the... It is over here, in this area. I always cross by this a bunch. Oh, there's also... I think when this isn't here, there's like a raid camp. Not really a raid camp, but something similar that you can do here. I guess we're right by you. Talk to you. Screw it.
Miss Yinlin, who might this be?
Don't worry. She's Master Dollmaker's guest.
I see, whatever. I just want to stay with my son.
Is your son a puppet too?
So what? He's still my one and only son. What would you know?
Rover, let's stop it here.
What on earth
I won't let
happened?
anyone threaten our peaceful life ever again.
It's just a question, bruv. Not the end of the world, it's just a question. Yuan's here. Okay. Wait. How is Yuan here when her dad overclocked?
Greetings,
Weird.
stranger. My name's Jin Lu. We're the guards here, Her Chang and I.
Are you a
Right you
resonator?
are. The two of us and Lirong used to be Midnight Rangers.
How are you feeling? Got the overclocking under control?
Oh, I guess he didn't pass. Okay.
Thanks for asking, Miss Yinlin. I'm feeling a lot better now. Lirong, though, he had it rough back there.
Why stay with a puppet when you know it's dangerous?
We served in the same unit. Her Chang overclocked, trying to save me. In the end, he didn't make it.
What if you end up overclocking too?
I know the risks. I'll do anything. Anything to make it up to him. If I still can.
I don't think it'll be much, but Do you have anything?
Daddy's still inside. Mr. Wu is looking after him. Daddy!
Alright, I guess we just comfort her. Huh. Wait, I want you. That's who.
Dr. Wu Sheng, how's Larong doing?
I forget I have the mask from the carnival on. Oh well, we just run with
Out
it.
of danger for now, but he's still in a coma. Sorry. I'm not that familiar with taking care of resonators. There's not much else I can do.
Shame. He shouldn't have disobeyed Master Dollmaker.
What is it with you injecting me with poison?
Well, yes. Master Dollmaker asked me to. We had no other choice. You refused to join us.
Do you poison everyone else here too?
Why would I need to? They're not leaving here. This is the only place where we can forever live with our loved ones.
You're a doctor, you should know how dangerous these puppets are.
I do, but I also know why we'll hold on to them no matter what. Doctors can't save everyone. Not even the best of us can. I could only watch as my better half passed away in agony. Master Dollmaker saved us with his puppets. That's something no doctor can ever achieve. What about you? Do you have someone you desperately need to see again?
I must say we do. Even though at this point in the story we didn't. But we do.
You can ask Master Dollmaker for help. He'll bring them back.
I just remembered there's another place we need to visit. Come with me. Relax. Nothing's gonna happen to you. Not yet, at least.
Not yet. As if that's so reassuring. Oh, we didn't really need to take those. Okay.
You there! You're not one of us. How did you sneak in here?
I don't know, right in front of your eyes.
Chusha,
How's that?
are you injured?
Miss Yinlin! You're back!
Easy there. You need to rest. This is Master Dollmaker's guest. You're safe with her.
It is my duty to protect our people. I'll be fine.
Those are no small wounds.
I'm fine.
No more duties if you die from those wounds. We no longer need you to protect this place, remember?
But Master Dollmaker, he told me to protect this place at all cost.
That won't be necessary. Master Dollmaker's not coming back. I'll be getting rid of everything here. Master Dollmaker's ultimate goal is near, and he won't need them anymore. Neither will I.
But...
Enough. You heard what I said. Stay put. I'll go fetch some first aid for you.
Let me ask an awkward conversation. I should check this place out while Yinlin's gone. Might find something about the Dollmaker. Investigate inside the tent. This tent? Yeah, okay. Master Dollmaker. Oh, wasn't this what we were sent? Just scanning. Okay, I guess that's the full message. I thought it was going to be longer. Google messages when you pick them up in the game are so long.
What did she want to tell the Dollmaker? Guess I'll never know. The message is still here, which means it probably never reached the Dollmaker.
Chair, table, okay. Action planner. Day 14 of undercover investigation.
It reads like the writing of a patroller undercover. Why is it here? Is the Dollmaker doing business with one of the patrollers?
I keep wanting to climb over everything. Okay, I guess we're doing
Looks
this
like
one.
a child's diary. There's a crude drawing folded inside, with some scribbled words on the back.
Childish drawing.
Is it the handiwork of one of the children back there? Or a memory of an adult member's youth?
And one last one. Hastily written research note.
The dollmaker has been delving deep into his craft, trying to make a certain puppet. Whose puppet is he trying to create? Yinlin will be back at any moment now. I should go back to Chusho.
Kind of find it funny how, in this game's canon here, this dude just let us do that. I mean, he is hurting, but kind of funny.
This should do it. If it still hurts, go to Dr. Wu Sheng for a detailed checkup.
Thank you, Miss Yinlin. It's just a scratch. Nothing to worry about.
Go find somewhere safe to rest. You're relieved of your duties.
But, Miss Yinlin...
We're burning it all. Stand back. I'll use my thunder to start up a fire. No trace will be left.
You sure you want to do this? I think you might regret it.
Oh, so you've read what's written inside?
Should we say no? Sure.
You seem to enjoy meddling in other people's business.
Says the one who drugged us and kidnapped us.
On second thought, the past can't be erased anyway. Burning these makes no difference, and the flames could attract tacit discords. Still, Chusha, you should leave this place. We don't need you to protect these anymore.
What if those monsters come at us again? We'll have no one to stop them.
Your safety matters far more than these objects of the past. If you're okay, go help those who aren't.
Understood.
Go talk with Yinlin.
You've talked with everyone I see. Are you joining us now?
They're not bad people, but...
They're just some poor souls longing to see their loved ones again. Master Dollmaker saves them, letting them make amends for their past regrets. A noble cause, is it not?
Is this why you betrayed me?
How is it betrayal when we were never a team? Having a cop on our side makes things easier for the Seance Society. Don't you agree?
In a way, you're right.
I was just a young orphan. Never knew who my parents were. Master Dollmaker took me in. He taught me combat, puppetry, temperance, and how to become a patroller. I owe my life to him.
But he's in it for more than just helping people.
Yes. His eyes are set on another ultimate goal. We're all his subjects. He needs us to complete the last 2 puppets. Every one of us has been aware of this, but still decided to join.
What kind of puppet is he trying to make?
That's not for your ears. Members only, you see. But I do admit you're not like the others.
Weird. We keep getting that a lot lately.
You rescued Larong and showed respect to the puppets. They weren't just objects to you, I could tell.
I couldn't just stand by and watch.
Look at you. Ever so righteous. Maybe you're better suited to be a patroller than me.
You were kind of those people and their puppets too.
Kindness. Or maybe I couldn't just stand by either.
Can I trust your words this time?
That's up to you. Trust is a delicate thing. You must follow your instincts and decide how much you're willing to give.
Is that why every single protagonist in a gacha game is always willing to be manipulated?
Enough chatter for now. I'll take you to Master Dollmaker's
Help! Help!
TD outbreak? Probably
What's going on?
TDs.
Miss Yinlin, the tacit discords are here!
Damn, hit the head nail right on the coffin.
Go tell your grandma. Get everyone somewhere safe.
Oh, okay.
What about you, Rover? Will you join them? Or flee while you can in this chaos?
I mean, I doubt we were actually poisoned, but they're not bad people.
So you want to help protect them? Knew it.
You owe me the truth after this, and that includes everything.
Everything, huh? The secrets I hold might be bigger than you imagine.
Do they now?
If you really want to know, you'll need to survive this first.
You know how long we've been facing tacit discords in this game? That's easy peasy where it comes from. You could say we're at the GG no re part. Oh, it's just them? Easy peasy.
Zapstring, off turn.
Defeat tacit discord. Alright. This really ain't gonna be that bad. Let me guess. Just 4 enemies? I assume. Come here, little rascal. Let me guess, that's it?
Leave it to me.
Oh wait, there's still more? Okay. I didn't think there'd be a second wave. Alright, let's go. Man, if y'all really want us to survive, at least send like Gornodians after us. Even though I'm pretty sure in James Canon there can only be like one at a different amount of time, right? That wasn't bad, that's pretty easy.
Surrender now! We've got you surrounded! You are the leader here, aren't you?
My. That's quite the party.
Uh-oh.
Hey! Who the hell are you? Let him go!
And if I don't?
Freeze! Shut up!
What is it with every patroller just using shut up?
Don't worry.
What the hell?
I'm not going anywhere. I've got a hostage, you see?
Oh no, we've been captured. Playing our part.
You don't move!
I wouldn't try anything stupid if I were you. Can't risk the VIP of Jinzhou getting hurt now, can we?
Bro, we're just playing along like it's no big deal.
Oh, fine. Lower your weapons, guys.
Don't want to throw a few more shut-ups in there.
Trust me. Come this way.
Oh, I didn't know we were kicking off a challenge right away. Alright.
Yes. Some TDs found their way inside and we're now surrounded by a bunch of cops. Hard to make it out of here with the specimens.
Fortunately, you caught that rover. Whether she's useful for research or not, holding her hostage will buy us some time.
What should I do next, Master?
Here's the coordinates. Bring her to me in the inner chamber.
She's a sly one, ready to bolt at any moment.
I have trackers planted on her. She's not going anywhere in our territory.
Trackers.
We'll talk once you get there.
You heard him. You're in our turf. Better not get any bright ideas.
You'll pay for this.
Well, that's not your problem. Also, no one's coming to your rescue anytime soon. I guess
Pretty
you
sure
managed
we
to
can
send
still get
out
out.
a distress call. Somehow it slipped past us. Ah, you had an encrypted transmitter tablet.
As if it wasn't conveniently left there.
Hand it over. Don't try to deceive me.
And if we deceive you, you can dream. Let's see what happens.
Funny. You think you have a choice.
Aw, it's taken away anyway. Bruh.
You are a valuable test subject. I don't want to make things difficult for you, unless you force my hands. Got it? Here's the thing. Dollmaker's listening to our every word. All my efforts will be wasted if he suspects anything. I'll be typing on this tablet for you to see. I want you to follow my instructions.
Nods in agreement.
Very well. If you can refrain from unnecessary struggle, we won't have to do things the hard way.
Where are we?
You don't need to know. Now get moving. We're in the factory where the Dollmaker makes his puppets. This place is full of traps and his minions. Very dangerous.
At least tell me what he's planning to do. Why does this feel like similar to how Silverwolf communicates with us?
Patience. You'll know once you see him. Dollmaker's in bed with the Fraxidus, trading overclock-inducing puppets for resources and funds. I need your help to collect proof of his crimes. No more wasting time. Let's go. I'll take off your restraints on the way. I need you to pretend you're still bound, remember?
Sure. This proves my theory. Every protagonist of a gacha game loves being manipulated. Proves my theory. Explore deeper. Is there really anything to explore? No. Nothing to explore? Just going forward? Alright. Nothing we can really interact with? Alright, up the stairs it is.
Strange.
Puppet control state.
Locked. That thing should open it back up. I'll handle it.
Ooh, interesting. Use a remote control doll device. Ooh, okay, we're so small. Damn, we are so small. Triangle to stop controlling the puppet. Did I? Well, it didn't let me do it the first time, but alright. Could have sworn I freaking hit triangle. Speaking of which, okay, never mind.
You guarding this place for Master Dollmaker? Out of my way. Master Dollmaker asked for this person.
Something isn't right.
Family. My family.
Dominic Toretto, is that you? Family.
They're
We're screwed.
overclocking. Must have been exposed to those puppets for too long.
Man, if Dom ain't on our side, we're screwed.
The bunch of cops that just attacked us pushed them over the edge.
Watch out.
Give my family back.
Alright. I guess kick their butts and see what happens. I was out of the way. I didn't really need to dodge. What the hell? Get back here, fool. Ooh, that was a good dodge. Dodging counted. Okay, that works. Alright, go to the doll maker's room. I assume we can't even go into the water since it's electrified.
But Zapstring should be able to get under it.
Remote control device. Wait. How do I set it down? No! Push! Can we push? Trying to push. I had it, and then I didn't. Oh god, this is embarrassing. Alright. Can I just... Bruh. I'm pretty sure there's a way to set this down. I'm just not doing it, huh? What if I do this? No? Come on. Still not close enough. There we go. That only took us forever. Stay like that, block.
Cherish every game.
Kill the puppet. Oh, I'm pretty sure we're going all the way over there for the other one, huh? We are. Look at that, we go right under it. Amazing. Oh, that stopped controlling him, damn it. I thought he had special attacks. Nah, bro doesn't have special attacks. Aw, that's sad. Alright. Onward we go. Ow. Ow. Wait, was I supposed to go around? Maybe I was supposed to go around. Because apparently these strings hurt. Alright, let's try the stairs this time. Even though it clearly says over there. Oh, never mind. We were supposed to go here. I guess we'll leave you there. Onward we go. Alright, this one's for us.
This should deactivate the alarms on the lower levels.
Alright, let's get this party started. Alright, stay over there, fool. I need to upgrade her weapon. I think all my Resonator's weapons are like 10 under than their actual character level. What am I doing? Oh, that's below us. Okay. What? Oh no. That literally reminded me of Resident Evil. Holy crap. Literally fooled for my life. I do like the way we're doing the little combos with the puppets. Little puzzle with the puppet. Wait, oh, I was supposed to go to the first one. How did I'm blind. I'm blind, guys. That's my fault. That is so my fault. I am blind, guys. Remember when I said this was how easy this was, and then I just walked right past everything?
Good. Those exiles can't reach us now. Master Dollmaker's chamber is right up ahead. Don't die on me now. So many prototype puppets. How many secrets does this factory hold?
An immense amount.
Here, record the physical status of these puppets. Master needs to know for his research.
Is this about to turn into iRobot where they're all gonna come alive and start attacking us? Just like Black Ops 3?
These are his prize achievements. We need photos of them to prove what he's been up to.
At your service, my queen.
That's more like it. Remember to capture every detail. I'll be watching you.
As long as they don't come alive like the mannequins. Select zoom. I know how to use camera. Oops. Maybe we should be closer. There we go. Oh, there it goes. I don't know, that lagged.
Military-grade mechs. How did they get their hands on these?
Do the control panel. Yeah, that is weird. I don't know why the camera in this game lags so much.
That's the total number of prototype puppets. Imagine what would happen if they were all activated at once.
Don't say that. I don't want to deal with puppets, man.
All puppets are powered by these metal canisters. That's why non-resonators can activate the puppets.
Uh-oh, that went red. We are in for it now.
Intruder, kill her.
Didn't we just kick your butt?
They can't even recognize me now.
What's the plan?
Plan? We take them out, of course.
Kick ass and take names. I like it.
We can't stay here too long. Make it quick.
Y'all again? Alright. Alright, get over here, fools.
My company. Time to part ways. And you'll
I can easily just solo them with Carlotta. That is amazing. Alright. Do the door? Do the door. More!
Arter.
crush them.
What if I hold? Does that do something else differently? Ooh, it does. That's amazing. Alright, up ahead. Go to the elevator. More elevators, bruv. Jesus. More elevators. Oh. More of these pumpkin-headed dipshits, eh? Alright. Almost reminds me a little bit of Persona with how many elevators that they have in this area. Even though we're not really going through the TV or anything, but at this point. Let me guess, are we going upwards again? Up. Wait, why would it spawn it then? Unless they jump down. I don't know, that's weird. I don't know, that's weird. Go to the location. Quote unquote ties you up. That's funny. No extra dialogue? Alright, I guess we'll just sprint there. I was gonna kinda wait it out a little bit, but I thought there was gonna be some extra dialogue just to get it there.
Yinlin, you made it. Have those cops entered the factory?
Not yet, but those exiles were overclocking, and I had to take them down.
It's fine. They're disposable.
How pathetic.
They're a bunch of outcasts, willing to do whatever it takes to survive. No one would mourn them if they died.
I mean, you. Rover's a savage.
Oh? Me?
Rover is a savage. Your forte could have saved many, but instead...
I could save them, I'm sure. But who's going to save me?
What are you planning to do?
Stop it, Dollmaker. My parents would not consent to being brought back as puppets.
Yinlin, I thought at least you would understand me.
I don't blame you.
You were too young when they passed away, after all. You hardly remember them. And that's why I couldn't revive them from your memories. Nor from my own, either. This is where you come in, Rover. You're a godsend. A gift from above.
You want to use me for that?
Precisely. With help from the Fraxidus, plus your body's data, I will finally create their puppets.
Dollmaker, you...
I was an outcast. Alone and shunned. Until my mentor and his wife took me in. They were my true family. I'll do anything to bring them back. No matter the price.
That doesn't mean you can hurt other people.
So what? Why should I care?
Man, you remind me a lot of... What's his name? Dr. Doom. Bro reminds me a lot of Dr. Doom.
It's almost time. We'll have to leave the factory behind, but there's a couple of prototypes I need to bring. My identity must stay hidden. Use explosives to stop them if necessary, Yinlin.
But our people are still inside the factory.
Our people? There's only the two of us. The rest of them are not worth my concern.
What about Rover?
Same as before, Yinlin. Just knock her out. No need to keep her intact this time. Some level of basic consciousness is enough. The Fraxidus taught me methods to operate on a body like that. I'll leave two puppets here to pretend we're still holding her hostage behind the closed door.
We'll need the data repository, too.
Yes, my research data. That's more valuable than my life. I'll take care of the data transfer. Yinlin, you deal with this person. Be quick!
Bro dodged with his bare hands. What the hell? What the hell? Bro dodged with his bare hands.
What are you doing?
It all ends here, Dollmaker. You're going nowhere. You of all people should know why the Fraxidus offered their help.
Yinlin, you... How dare you betray me?
I have never forgotten who I am. My bloodline is one of Jinzhou's patrollers. I will always uphold my duty. Just like my parents before me. They fought to the last minute of their lives, trying to save the innocent.
Everything I've done, I did it for them!
No. You did it to relive the kindness you once felt. But my parents are gone. So are everyone else's loved ones. It's time we wake up from this dream you've been spinning.
Don't you dare!
Man, this dude really wants a round 3 with us. Holy hell. The exiles, he just let them in.
Careful. Those people don't look right. They've all overclocked.
Oh, this dude really wants a round 3, doesn't he? There he is. Alright, Mr. Dude, you want a round 3? Let's go.
With the curtain.
As if kicking your ass once wasn't enough.
Time to wrap it up.
I guess we'll just finish you. Ow! Bruv, that was a sneak attack. What the hell? Where are we? Why are the lights off? Oh, there they
Lightning
are.
has destroyed the control panel and hologram projectors. This is what the factory really looks like.
Oh.
This thing. The Fraxidus. You got this from them in exchange for being their pawn?
Me? Their pawn? Ha! I'm the one pulling their strings, sweetheart.
I don't think you are. Not even close. After everything we've progressed through Fraxidus, not even close. Oh, shit.
Struggle harder.
Alright, we need to do some damage on this thing. There we go. That's our Camellia for us. No! I got caught! I tried to dodge and I got caught! Switch!
Victory favors me.
How dare you! I tried to dodge and I got shot.
You won't cast me down.
Luckily we still have our ult. That's good.
Still recognize me.
I can't see when he's over blocking my face. I'll blitz you down, bro. Say I won't. Ah! Ooh, ooh.
Down with the curtain.
Can we sneak this in? We can. We snuck in the ulti. Let's go. You can't take us down when we have Havoc.
It's all over, Dollmaker. Surrender now.
Yinlin! How could you do this to me? I created this home for my followers. They found salvation through my puppets. I am their savior! You too, Yinlin! You had the chance to reunite with your family. Why are you doing this to me?
Puppets can never replace the real thing.
I never met my parents, but my actions are guided by their beliefs. As a child, I bemoaned my misfortune, but I knew better than to harm others to make up for it. The dead deserve peace. My parents are gone, and I can't change the past. But the present is mine to control. I can still bring justice to those who caused their untimely end.
What's wrong with doing what I can for our happiness? Laws and principles are just tools for those in charge.
Is that why you must deprave others of their happiness? Using them as your pawns?
Suddenly justice matters to you? Don't tell me you still think you're a patroller. I already wiped your data from their records. No one knows you were a patroller. You can't prove it to anyone now.
Yes, they may never allow me back. Doesn't matter now. It's a small price to pay to stop you and the greater evil you serve. I don't need a recognized identity to do what's right. I can do it my way.
You...
I should get going. I'm leaving the rest to you, Rover. Please, keep it secret from the patrollers until it's all over. One day, I'll tell them everything myself.
Man, what a babe.
Next time we meet, I'll explain all. And I'll thank you properly, I guess.
I guess now you're giving us a tsundere attitude.
Quick, over there!
Man, give us a tsundere attitude and just walk off.
Rover! Are you okay?
Yep. I'm fine. What about the others?
We've sent those civilians back to Jinzhou for medicals. They weren't super excited to leave for some reason. They didn't want to be separated from those puppets, no matter what. There was really not much we could do about it.
They'll need some time to process.
Oh, where's that woman who kidnapped you? Don't tell me she's already gone! Quick! We're going after her!
I don't think that's necessary at this point.
Yeah, she's a slippery one. Unlikely we can track her down. Also, something about her seems not so evil? No, can't make assumptions. She's still a suspect. We'll table that for now. Rover, you're a crucial witness. Please come to the Bureau for a statement when you can.
Never.
I'll see you there.
Leave the doll factory. Alright.
An unexpected discovery.
Give statement at the Bureau.
That's what the Seance Society was up to. Thanks for your statement. It really helped.
Damn, nighttime. I'm so happy we skipped all that.
Somehow the Fraxidus was involved too. Who would have thought? Luckily, you were there to stop them in time.
How's the doll maker? How are the Seance Society people doing?
Most of those resonators have varying degrees of overclocking. They need urgent care. The professionals from Huashu Academy are already on it. A guy named Larong had it worst. Didn't wake up from his coma until yesterday.
Damn.
He's still recovering from some really bad after effects, but at least he's making progress. Oh, so the missing cases led us to an illegal cult-like organization and a bunch of other twisted plans. Unbelievable. We'd be toast without your help.
Actually, I couldn't do it without someone else's help.
Huh? And who's that?
An emissary of justice hidden in the shadows. Why does that feel like it's a ploy on words from the Eminence and Shadow? An honorable companion? Not sure whether she's a friend or foe. Emissary of justice. That honestly just reminds me of Shadow's line he always does.
What? Come on, you need to be more specific. Whoever they are, sounds like they'll make for quite the patroller.
I'll be sure to tell her that.
Well, that's it for now. Ring me up when you find something unusual again. I'll catch you later.
Anonymous message. Same as last time, Rover. You know how to find me.
A letter without a signature. It can only lead to one thing. Yinlin. She's waiting for me. Same as last time, she said. Must be the wolf markings. I should look around.
You know, I was about to go the wrong way. Literally casually getting lost, about to go the wrong way. You know, this spot is really famous over here.
Splendid view, right? As promised, I owe you a lot of explanation.
Have you been planning to get me involved?
No, I wasn't expecting to meet you. My order was to oversee our deal with the Fraxidus. You were just a pawn in my plan to find where Laurent kept the puppets. Around that time, Dollmaker caught wind of your special abilities. He asked me to bring you to that safe house.
You zapped me a little too hard back there. Not letting it go, are we?
Oh, really? I even upped the voltage for the best effect. Was that just a zap to you?
Why do I feel like that would go somewhere else? Wink, wink.
No wonder our Dollmaker took so much interest in that body of yours.
So he couldn't recover my memories?
Unfortunately, no. He tried but couldn't gain access. According to him, you possess a power beyond his understanding that prevented him from prying into your mind. You might be more special than you had thought. Said he couldn't read your mind without risking his own sanity, let alone retrieve any information. I can't imagine what the hell is going on beneath your skull. Who knows? Maybe you helped some strangers again only to mess with the wrong person and ended up with your memories gone. I say you should stop playing hero and take better care of yourself. You'll live longer that way.
Are you worried about me? Turning the tables on her?
Don't think I need to, since you can handle yourself just fine. But if you ever need my help, just let me know. We have a lot in common, both alone in this world. Maybe I'll keep you in my thoughts. A reminder that I'm not the only solitary soul out there. And eventually, we'll both learn to move through our lives with loneliness. Perhaps the same loneliness was too much for Dollmaker to bear. That's why he gave up everything to resurrect my parents.
He had companions, he just never cherished them.
Yes. After my parents' death, we all became chess pieces to him, myself included. Raised me to be a patroller for his own agenda. He needed a mole in the Public Security Bureau. In the end, I did become a patroller, but failed to stay by his side as he desired. Maybe I'm indeed a heart-wrenching betrayer to him.
He dug his own grave.
Yes, we all have to face the consequences of our actions. I don't plan to defend him. But if I had acted sooner, this whole mess could have been avoided. Why didn't I do something? Perhaps, like everyone else in the Seance Society, I too held on to that naive pipe dream. The dream of finally meeting my parents and having a real family. I indulged in it more than I care to admit. Deep down, I knew my dream was built upon the sacrifices of innocent lives, but I couldn't bear to shatter it.
In the end, you still fulfilled your duty as a patroller.
Because I met you. A total outsider risking her life for me, and for all those people. A lot of it still remains unresolved. Dollmaker was merely a cog in the wheel. A bigger shadow lingers. Yes. We must stay vigilant until we expose the true culprits and destroy their plans for good. Don't tell me you're pulling out at this point.
Aw, she's warming up to us. She said we. She doesn't like people who pull out either. Ooh.
If you are,
Getting steamy.
I may have to wipe my true identity from your head by force.
Please go easy on me.
It was a joke. Anyway, I should thank you. Because of you, I was able to accomplish far more and save many more lives than I imagined. You feel different. I have the feeling I can always trust your words, whatever you say.
Do you mean it?
Well, take a guess. Oh, and lastly, there is another thing I should thank you for. For trusting me all the way till the very end.
Aw, she's so happy.
Until we meet again, Rover. Perhaps I'll meet you under an entirely different identity next time.
Why is it that all string users in gacha games are literally the same? Manipulative, and then they'll do anything for us. No matter what. Literally they will. I swear. I kid you not. I didn't really want to do that. Get back up here. Well, no, literally, honestly, that was a really great story. But seriously, why is every string user in a gacha game literally the same? I don't want to do the tutorial quest. Screw it. Where is this? Is this on Mount? Oh, it is on Mount Firmament. It is. I haven't been here in forever. We should probably. It's gonna take us here. Is that underground? I forget which one of these is underground. Let's just go here. Honestly, that was really great. Honestly, just made a good companion on the way. We haven't been to Mount Firmament in a while. What else stuff was there to do here? I think I just needed to pick up the side quests. Oh yeah, I still never did that, huh? Because that's underneath. I was being dumb and couldn't find the entrance to the cave, so I gave up. I'll probably go back sometime or later today and do it. Oh wait, that's a synthesizer. I was just gonna see if we were strolling by the item shop. Oh yeah, this place is so nice now that everything's basically warmed up and back to time.
Pieces were scattered, but the guru remained calm. It's getting late, he said gently to the woodcutter. Shouldn't you be heading down the mountain?
Now from one mommy quest to another.
As he glanced at the sky,
Wuthering waves, wuthering wives.
To see how much time had passed.
Or what was it everyone said? Gathering wives?
He thought in disbelief. Feeling apologetic, he prepared to leave, worried that the guru would be annoyed with him.
Guru?
But when the woodcutter turned around,
excuse me,
he nearly jumped out of his skin. The hermit guru, who had been playing Weiqi and drinking wine, was now gone. In his place lay a shattered Weiqi board and a heap of decaying bones. The woodcutter was so scared that he dropped his bamboo basket and ran down the mountain without even looking back. As he reached the mountain's base, he was hit with a stark realization. The quaint village he remembered had bloomed into a bustling town, with sturdy brick houses replacing the humble thatched cottages. And where his home once stood, only an empty wasteland remained. He noticed a date on the calendar that he had never seen before. In shock, he grabbed a passerby and urgently asked, "Excuse me, can you tell me the current date and time?" As he heard the answer, his legs went weak. Everything had changed. Time had passed, and his loved ones were gone. No one remembered him anymore.
Time travel?
So the woodcutter left Mount Firmament, but how is he still alive and kicking? With 100 years worth of time inside him, shouldn't he?
Your story, it's a bit far-fetched, don't you think? I mean, if I wasn't from Hongzhen, I might have fallen for it.
Well, that's the whole point. The truth is stranger than fiction, my friend. Every detail in that story is based on real events. Let me share with you the other legend of Mount Firmament. For deep within its sacred peaks lies a powerful secret. The secret of immortality. We all know that Mount Firmament is the abode of the Sentinel, gathering spiritual energies from both heaven and earth for countless eons. Over time, even the mountain itself has taken on the form of our majestic Sentinel. Living in the mountains for long stretches of time, surrounded by fresh air and drinking from nature's own bounty, can add years to one's lifespan. It all starts with that game of Weiqi, one that the woodcutter stumbled upon. Too bad those secrets have been long forgotten. Gather around now, people. You're in for the story of a lifetime.
Watch him say psych. Find out next time. She is always with us when we need her.
I'll see you there.
Oh, it's Abby.
What's with the ruckus? Huh? What's that in your hand?
Not gonna lie, I almost forgot about Abby. Changli gave it to me a moment ago.
Behold Hongzhen in its entirety, next to a ring and hanging eaves. When eternal snow thaw into flowing streams, let us reconvene. Oh, I see.
It's called a rendezvous. Do you know what it means? So that's how it is.
I see, I've got no clue at all.
I wasn't expecting that. Alright, so much for the anticipation. Wow, I'm so shocked to hear that.
I get the very last part at least. She's asking you out. Well, that's a fancy way to write stuff.
The first part reads like it's about the meeting spot. I love how Abby immediately goes to she's asking you out. She wants a date. According to the description, it's somewhere in Hongzhen.
And now, this next sentence. Eternal snow thaw into streams. What is that supposed to mean?
Waterfall? Maybe it has something to do with local folklore.
Whoa, how did you manage to get all that hidden meaning?
I'm experienced with Jinshi's riddles already. True. That's my big brain energy.
But the buildings in Hongzhen all look pretty much the same. Which one exactly was she talking about?
We can ask around to find out.
Makes sense. Lead the way.
So basically it's a similar quest to when we first got here. Man, that felt so long ago. We met Changli so long ago. The first time when we met or left Jinzhou.
What do you want? I've done nothing wrong.
Bruv. Chill, bruv. Chill.
Huh? Oh, you're just asking for directions. Yeah. Sorry. I'm not a local. Can't help you there.
Wait, you were the one talking to Lady Changli earlier,
aren't you?
Young man begins looking around wearily as if in fear of something terrible hidden in the shadows.
If I were you, I'd steer clear of her. She's a deceitful woman who enjoys toying with people's hearts. A cunning villain who will manipulate you without you even knowing it.
You know we just did Yinlin's story quest? I really don't think that applies to Changli.
Haven't you heard? She left her government job to come here, to this small town. There's gotta be a reason behind it. I heard she chose to quit her job, but I bet she messed up back in the capital and got demoted here as punishment.
Not everyone values power over fame.
Then I guess you've also been fooled by her looks. That woman will stop at nothing to get what she wants, while you remain oblivious to her true intentions. And by the time you catch on, you'll already be caught in their trap. Hey, wait a minute. Has she actually achieved anything substantial during her time in Jinzhou? Or did Madame Magistrate just fall for her clever words and let her slack off?
You're underestimating her.
I say you're underestimating Changli's trickery. I heard she tricked that VIP guest of Jinzhou into going to Mount Firmament. Just think about how dangerous that place was. She must have been afraid of him getting too close to Madame Magistrate and ruining her plans. What a sinister woman. Fortunately, that guest was a skilled fighter, and he managed to escape unharmed.
Bruv really has his facts
I
strong.
hope you don't mind my frankness. I'm just giving some advice, because you look pretty innocent. And, gullible. Enough from Jinzhou, judging by your outfit, right?
Bruv, call me Rover, I am that VIP guest.
Oh, shoot. I completely forgot about something I need to do. Sorry, gotta run.
I thought you were supposed to run, bruv. I thought you were supposed to run.
Huh? How did she disappear like that? Wait, are you that legendary rover who saved Jinzhou?
One and only.
What can I do for you?
Ask about the riddle.
Well, you've come to the right person. I'm here to compile a new travel guide for Hangjin. Next door ring and hanging eaves. Oh, I know where that is. You'll need to stand on the tallest building in Hangjin to see what you're looking for.
Tallest building?
It's on the northeast side of the town. Can't miss it. You'll see it once you get there.
You know what? You son of a bitch. I'm in. I love doing leap of faith.
Say, that person earlier. That was Lady Changli, right? I saw you talking to her.
Do you know her?
I can't help but feel envious. I wish I could speak to her like you did, but she refuses to do interviews with the Pioneer Association. Plus, I doubt we have anything in common to talk about anyway. As Master Swen Miao's disciple, she excels in the arts of politics and diplomacy. Her travels have taken her across the 4 seas, and as Secretary General, she has commanded respect from all who cross her path.
Okay, there we go. Controller's plugged in. It was a controller was legit about to die right here.
Yeah, and she came all the way to Jinzhou to help out Magistrate Jinshi for the sake of peace in Huanglong. She's been working tirelessly behind the scenes since then, fully dedicated to her task. How could anyone not revere such a selfless act? I could have sworn I just saw her. Where did she go? I wish I could take one more look.
Are you sure you're just here for the travel guide? Guys, I think she's down bad. I think she's down bad for her. I don't blame her.
What can I help you with?
Ask about the little riddle note.
When snow thaw into streams? You're not from around here, I bet. When we say that in Hangzhen, we mean the Shichen of Wei. Early afternoon, the warmest hours of the day. Legend tells of a visitor who ventured here some centuries ago. Back then, local villagers were struggling with no firewood due to heavy snow. This visitor opened up a path with their forte and diverted a hot spring to provide warmth and aid.
I think I might know where that is now, actually.
People say it was once a stunning sight, with mist and ice flowing westward down the streams, as if many celestial beings were returning to the sea. Now the site has unfortunately disappeared, but the saying sticks. We use it to describe time in local speech.
I see.
Well, it's what Grandpa Zoe tells everyone. I haven't seen it with my own eyes, but when it comes to stories like this one, they're usually made up.
You don't believe in those stories?
Not that I don't want to believe them, but... Oh, you were listening to one of his stories earlier too, right? What did you think?
Sounding interesting, exaggerated. I wasn't mentioning those stories, so a thumbs down.
Really? So you're into stories and anecdotes too? Grandpa Zoe's great-grandfather was a descendant of the first inhabitants of Hongzhen. He grew up hearing stories about Mount Firmament. Recently, he heard Madam Magistrate had resolved the crisis, so he decided to visit and learn more about his roots. People in town are curious about the outside world and how they are perceived. Grandpa Zoe is happy to answer their questions and has unknowingly become popular among them. Before he knew it, everyone was coming to talk to him.
Turned into a storytelling situation, must be a fan.
It's funny to hear outsiders describe my hometown, Hongzhen, as mysterious. We're just a normal place with our own quirks. Especially lately, with so many people from Jinzhou coming on some kind of expedition. They're obsessed with us, like we're some kind of ancient relics. Can you believe they actually asked if our pavo plums have magical powers? Time truly is a formidable force.
Hey, why are the people here so divided about Changli?
She doesn't seem to have ill intent. We have to figure it out ourselves.
You humans make everything so complicated.
Never said anything more truer, huh, Abby?
Well, at least now we know what she wanted to say.
Let's meet at the highest place in Hongzhen in the early afternoon.
No, that's much easier to understand. Why does she have to make it a whole riddle? I'm getting sleepy again.
Rover? Nice to see you again. How are you liking Hongzhen so far?
It's nice. The place is bustling with life. It's much more lively than before.
The crisis at Mount Firmament has been resolved, and the waterway between Jinzhou and Hongzhen is open once again. As a result, there has been an increase in visitors from Jinzhou, making the town more lively than before.
You know, ever since we did the whole story quest of Mount Firmament, it really felt like a Star Rail quest, like sealing a Stellaron and everything when it was done.
With the chaos subsiding, our town and city are now reconnected, allowing residents to live and work in peace.
Look at the puppers.
We owe you a debt of gratitude, Rover, for your efforts in clearing the remaining effects of temporal disruptions in Mount Firmament over the past few days.
Just doing my part. Couldn't have done it without everyone. That job was a beast. You better have my money ready. What the hell?
We're all indebted to you, Hongzhen and its people alike. If there's anything you need, don't hesitate to ask. I couldn't help but notice you've been asking around. Is there something you need assistance with?
Give us the answer to the riddle.
She and Changli have a mutual trust as acquaintances. It should be fine to ask Yinlin instead.
I see. sounds like something Changli would do. Even though we're not that close, I know a bit about her personality. She wouldn't just hand over something that symbolizes her identity to anyone, especially when...
Especially what?
I think it would be better for her to tell you personally.
Hmm.
The magistrate's counselor is shrouded in mystery, and her motives are often hard to decipher. When she wants something done, it's never as straightforward as it seems, and few can grasp the true meaning behind her plans. The rumors and controversies surrounding her never cease, but she seems unfazed. However, I believe one has to get involved personally to truly understand Changli's intentions, regardless of public opinion.
My plans exactly. I'm very curious about her plans.
About the riddle. It seems you have already figured it out by yourself. But remember, it's not just about the answer, but also what she wants you to understand.
Indeed it is.
Then, if you'll excuse me, if there's anything else you need here in Hongzhen, please do not hesitate to let me know.
Arigato gozaimasu. Alright. Here we go. Time to go collect another one of our wives in this game. Find the place next to a ring and hanging eaves. Excuse me. Where are we going? You know what, let's just Assassin's Creed this and get up high. Ooh, see what happens when you Assassin's Creed everything?
Discovery.
Doop, 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 doop. Pretty sure we
Seems
still
like
have a
a new
sensor.
discovery.
I don't know what we discovered. Where was that? Maybe we already had it. So that's part of the hot springs. Do we just have to get up that mountain? Not that mountain. Oh, I'm on the wrong thing. Good thing this can go here. Let's see. It's not around there. It must be up this way. Wouldn't be up here, would it? I don't want to take fall damage. Should we? We'll probably take a look downstairs, huh? Maybe down here? Who are you? I don't think I ever met you. I don't think I did. We kind of busted through the story, to be honest. Not gonna lie. If I remember, that goes through something. So it's over here somewhere. Wrong way, other way. Wait, are we going through the waterfall again? Is that it? I forgot I don't have a grapple equipped. Find a place next to a ring and hanging eaves. Maybe we should get up high. Assassin's Creed this. I don't think that's it. Could it be over there? That's not her. Where are you? Find the place next to a ring. Alright, where do we see a ring? Where do we see a ring? Wouldn't be behind, that's too far. Is it over there, actually? Is that it over there?
Guide me.
No, that's something else entirely, isn't it? But now I'm curious what's over here. What is that? What did I see over here? Oh, this stuff. Oh, I forget what they call this. What is this? No? Dang it. I was hoping it was going to tell me what it was again. I know it's something useful for crafting and whatnot. Well, it's one good thing I got lost. Find a place next to a ring and hanging eaves. You know, I see another one of those right up there. Alright, I'm gonna go collect that real quick, and then we'll come back to trying to find this place. Dang it! Out of the way! Ah. I'm almost out of stamina. You! Alright, we gotta let our stamina go back. Alright, good enough. Did that not do it? Oh, there's a chest right there.
Still recognize you.
I did not want to do that. Wait, but I have an idea. I have an idea how we can get this. Yes, there we go. I always forget our skills are useful. Definitely not there. Okay. Back to the original objective. Next to a ring. Where the hell could this be? This isn't in front, is it? No. Why am I so stumped right now?
Wind guide me.
Next to a ring and hanging eaves. I feel like if we were close, she should have popped up by now. And yet she hasn't. She is through here? Or no? I guess I could have checked the map. She wouldn't be inside here, would she? Still within the circle. No, you're Uncle Fen. Fu, not Fen. Ah! Out of the way, people. Anything over here? Nothing. She wouldn't be down here, would she? Find a place next to a ring and hanging eaves. Is that on the other side? I wonder. Cute little puppers. Oh, so... maybe that's not it? Okay, apparently down below, isn't it? Where is this place? I've never really actually checked the cooking in this game out. So it's not up top, it's not down below, we can rule that out. So it's within this area. Why am I so stumped? Where is this woman? Who knew gathering wives would be so hard? What do you have? Have we met before? Blah blah. What do you have here? Nothing, just dialogue? That's all you have here? I forget we can just casually sit. shouldn't be meeting anywhere very up top, because that's just the top part of the buildings, right? And here we are again, you know? GA. Would that be over here? Nothing over here. I see nothing. I see that. That would take us around outside, wouldn't it? Does this give us any hint on the map? It doesn't. Usually I'm not as stumped as I am. Huh. Next to a ring. Looks like a ring, but it's not a ring. Definitely not in here, because we can barely go through buildings.
Seems like a new discovery.
You know, I could really use some eagle vision right now. What new discovery are you talking about? Alright, we've been through here, been through there. What is this? We just loot the register? We did. We did just loot the register. I guess going outside along the edge, maybe? Casually getting stuck on people. Maybe this will give us something. Let me untrack it and then retrack it. What if we just do this? Let's try this. Let's try untracking it and retracking it to refresh our mind. Let's try doing that to refresh our mind, see if that works. Next to a ring and hanging eaves. These are hanging eaves, right? So, where's the ring portion? Is this the ring portion? Or no? Because these are also hanging eaves, aren't they? Because if I go up top, we'll be out of view.
Wind guide me.
Let's see. That's something else entirely. Ah! I got stuck. I can't get over, like, okay, we did get over. Let's go.
Seems like a new discovery.
Find a new discovery later, I suppose. You know what, I'm curious. Is it behind here? It is not behind here. Oh, these two are just patrollers. They give us a small enough area, and yet I am lost. Feel like we're at the wrong time of day. Are we in the afternoon? Today. Does it change anything if we go to the afternoon? Probably doesn't. Well, I guess everything got brightened up. Maybe I went to the morning. Whoops. Well, if she isn't below... next to a ring and hanging eaves. Would she be behind anything? Where are you? Because if we go all the way up the mountain, we're outside of the barrier, aren't we? It's really the only thing I haven't checked yet. Suppose we could go up the mountain. Alright, do we have enough stamina for this? I hope we do. Tap to navigate. Oh no. I almost fell off the cliff. Let's go. What is this? Angelica? Okay, where do we think we need to go? Well, it's definitely within this area. Is it over there?
Wind guide me.
It's not over there, is it? That's out of view. It has to be over here. Would that be up here? I think we've already checked up here. Nothing. One second, everyone. I gotta take this call.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me. And
okay, I am back.
It's very much my companion now.
Apparently it really wasn't important because I guess... Apparently it wasn't important because I guess GameStop had to call me about a pre-order. As I honestly just forget about him. So, is that... If that's the ring, where is the other place? I guess we can get up here to a higher vantage point again. Might as well get up here to a higher vantage point again, as I can't even get up anywhere. Ah, I got stuck. Alright, back to the higher vantage point. Wait, is this it? Why wasn't this here before? Was it just because of the time of day? Are you kidding me? Was I that dumb?
She wrote. Should be this ring-shaped ancient structure, I guess.
Are you kidding? Was it just the time of day then, or what?
Wow.
I'm so salty right now.
Now that we look at it.
I'm so salty. We all came up here. What the hell?
Hanging eaves. If we look from here, is it that pavilion?
It does look quiet. Should be a nice place for meetings. Getting eepy again.
That must be the place then. I'll get going.
Oh, that's something. Now I'm salty about this.
Guide me.
I swear, maybe it was the time of day without telling us the time of day. What time of it is it in game? Oh, we are like way late. Well, we'll see when we get there, I suppose. I kid you not, we were up there and either it just wasn't close enough or it just didn't want to activate. I don't know. Alright. We're here now. Pretty sure we're gonna have to change the time, aren't we? Considering it's not 2 or 3. What did it say? 13 and 14? No, 13 and 15, 2 and 5? Not 5. Alright, here we are. After that little debacle. Casually getting lost like Acheron over here. Why does she look like our Acheron or Raiden?
Delay.
It's fine, I just got here too. Lies. All lies. We got lost. Something tells me you've been here for a while.
Thank you for accepting my invitation.
I see you really love your riddles. Riddle part wasn't what we got stuck on.
And what makes you think so?
Those tokens from Jinxi. It was your idea, was it not?
Look at that, so deceivingly happy.
So, you've guessed it. Sorry, Rover. Jinzhou faced multiple threats back then, and we had to be cautious. We did not intend to inconvenience you. I regret our lack of hospitality.
It's okay. Jinxi had explained her reasons. I'm more or less used to it by now. It's a thing of the past.
Still, I owe you an apology in person. This time, I just wanted to see you. The brilliant mind that always understood my unspoken words. I am very grateful you decided to come.
What's the deal this time? Another task of Discord to beat. Another errand to run. What do you want from me?
Apologies for giving you that impression, Rover. That's not how we treat our saviors.
Are we just gonna have a fun time with her? I'm all for
I merely
that.
have a few questions, and I was wondering if you may have the answers. Does this game of Weiqi look familiar to you, Rover?
No.
I see. There is a local tale about the secret of immortality being hidden on Mount Firmament. Have you heard about it?
The one we heard in Hongzhen?
Yes. I have a slightly different version of this tale to share. Centuries ago, a Taoist cultivator met an enigmatic visitor on Mount Firmament. Despite their age difference, they soon became friends and often played Weiqi together. One day, a woodcutter stumbled upon them, having lost his way home. Their game mesmerized him so much that he didn't notice the red tie on his basket, rotting away. Panicked, he bumped into the Weiqi board. Despite the interruption, the visitor remained unfazed. They offered the woodcutter some tea, then guided him down the mountain, shielding him from dangerous temporal disruptions. After that, the visitor disappeared. Many years later, the Taoist cultivator became a legendary hermit guru. Upon returning to Mount Firmament in his final years, he reunited with that elusive visitor. The two resumed their unfinished game. People believe the visitor shared their secret of immortality through cleverly placed Weiqi pieces as a final parting gift.
You mean the game in front of us?
Yes and no. This game is missing the final 20 moves. It is unfinished. That was a bit different from what you heard before, I guess. The story changed over time, infused with fantasy in each retelling. But that's how old tales go, slowly losing their truth as they're passed down.
You mean the other folklores may hold some truth?
Precisely. The legend may be shrouded in myth, but that game of Weiqi was real. Embedded within its records lies a cryptic message. This game record can solve the crisis of time. From what I know, only the Sentinel in its prime has the power to manipulate time through its possession of a complete temporal mandate. For us mere mortals, controlling time is indeed similar to gaining immortality. As the records state, it only reveals itself when Mount Firmament emerges. But how it ties to the temporal mandate remains an enigma, at least for now.
The Sentinel's wounds, there must be undamaged sample of temporal mandate.
Yes, we may find a way to heal them. But our chances are looking slim. That game record could just hold my teacher's memories, not any real value. So I am presenting this as merely a personal request. I am planning to go find that record. Could you please join me?
At your service, my queen. I'll consider it. Oh my gosh.
Thank you for lending me a hand.
Why is every notable character in this game so lovable? Like, literally, they're so lovable in this game. I'm interested in this tale too.
Splendid.
Still early. How about we set off?
Very well. Let's meet on the gallery road outside Hongzhen. I still have some preparations to do. Please, go ahead. I'll join you later.
Watch me get lost again. With the waypoint. Head to the designated area. Watch me get lost again, especially with the waypoint. I'm gonna go back to the grapple for a little bit. Mostly so we can do that. Watch out, little birdies. Can we go around, or can we just Assassin's Creed our way over here? It's not really that far. What am I getting stuck on? Okay, so apparently we can't really go that way. I think I'm about to hit the stamina breach. Stamina breach! Stamina breach, what am I talking about? I got no stamina. There we go. And it's just right below us. Alright, in the water we go. I haven't done that in a while. That's just so funny. It wants to do the pose, and then it's just bloop.
Rover, you're here.
Wasn't expecting you to arrive before me. Exactly, that's what I'm saying.
Well, as the Wayfinder, I do know a couple of shortcuts.
I trust you'll guide me well. Where are we going?
The notes only provided a vague idea of where the game record is. I've determined the most likely location on my last visit. We'll be heading there. See if we can find anything new.
You've been there before? That's surprisingly straightforward.
After dealing with those artificers, I ruled out the other locations on my way to join you. But one can only do so much alone. This is why I need your help. How reliable. Then let's get going.
Off we go. Heading to Mount for a minute.
What is it? Nothing, Rover. I just thought the snow is beautiful today.
You know, the other thing that reminds me about this place is that the rings over here remind me of Halo. Like, a lot like Halo.
You seem curious about that ancient structure.
It looks familiar. Like the abandoned Court of Savante facility I saw, but bigger in scale.
I heard it first appeared along with our Sentinel. Later, the Court of Savante based their Chronos orders on its design.
Honestly, if only we could drive over here, I would so play the Halo 3 Warthog theme at the end. No more extra dialogue? Alright, I guess we'll just sprint there then. Kinda try to get the whole dialogue in part of it so it's not being cut off on something important.
Every winter, my hometown buzzed as people left their mark in the fresh snow, hoping for dreams to come true when it melted.
Did you try it too, Changli?
No. I only watched from afar. My forte always melted the snow faster than I liked.
That's probably why she likes Mount Firmament so much, because of how cold it is. Cold to her fiery appearance.
We can see the whole of Hongzhen from here. I never noticed how beautiful it looked during my previous visits. It's the same place as always. I suppose it's my state of mind that has changed.
And how did it change?
I don't know. Maybe it's because your presence makes me feel at ease.
Wait! I smell tacit discords in that cave.
Always having to ruin a nice, heartwarming moment.
No, there's more. Tacit discords, humans, and smells like a whole bunch of messed up frequencies. Ugh, it's so familiar.
Come on, why do you have to ruin my warm and fuzzy feeling in my tum-tum? How could there be any TDs in Mount Firmament?
Come on! After all we've been through, you still don't trust my sniffer? Huh. Be grateful. I'm giving you a warning.
Rover, did something happen? It's in the same direction we're going. Could it be?
Oh, is it actually true? Let's go have a look, shall we? Man, there goes our warm and fuzzy feeling in our tum-tum. Alright, go take down the baddies.
Signs of climbing. Someone may have been here before us.
Oh, I guess now we can enter now, or climb. Oh, there is a person. Explorer. I really need to get that higher. I can't wait to get that ability higher, and then we can hopefully one-shot them, because that's fire. Honestly, if I get Rover's ability higher, along with her Echo, I could so almost make that like a Judgment Cut, or a Sin Devil trigger. How amazing would that be? Are you alright?
I'm okay. Wait. You... Are you the Rover?
How do you know me? As if we haven't saved everything in our wake.
You're that hero who fought against the Stronodian. And you also resolved the time crisis here with Madam Magistrate. Everyone's been talking about you. And Lady Changli, I never thought I'd have the chance to see you in person. Without your help, I'd have been a goner for sure. I can't die here. Not when I've got someone waiting for me. I finally found it. After all this time.
Is he going to the same place we were? Take it easy, everything's alright. Was he going to the same place we are?
While we've solved the crisis in Mount Firmament for the time being, public access to the mountain is still restricted. Before entering the mountain, any explorer must submit a request and can only do so while accompanied by the Midnight Rangers. Sir, could you please share your reasons for traveling here alone?
I heard about Mount Firmament's legend, so I came to find its secret. I've only been in the mountain for half a day. Everything was going smoothly before those monsters pounced on me on my way back. I must get back. Fooling. She's still waiting for me.
Does seem like he's only been here half a day. Seems a bit off.
It seems he is still hiding something from us. He needs to go back to Hongzhen for proper medical attention. Time's against us.
Need to escort him down the mountain. Something feels strange about this place.
Agreed. The appearance of tacit discords is indeed unusual. We can ask him later when he's recovered a bit more. On that note, we still don't know his identity. Judging from his uniform, he might be affiliated with the Pioneer Association.
The association has a presence in Hongjian. Someone waiting for him.
Then perhaps that someone is in Hongjian. Could be his friend, or an acquaintance. Good point, Rover. Let's head back.
Look at us, always carrying the bodies. Till we let the bodies hit the floor. Ask about the Explorer. Alright. More side stuff.
Isn't that Wu Li? What happened to him?
Do you know him?
Not really. He showed up in town and started asking weird questions to all the older folks. They've been avoiding him ever since.
The secret of immortality. I found it.
He really went up the mountain, didn't he? Oh my. Quick, get him to a doctor.
No. I'm fine. Go find Fu Ling.
Sir, do you know where his companions might be?
I'm not sure. There are lots of other people in town who are dressed just like him. Why don't you try asking them?
So that got us nowhere, alright.
His companions? Sorry, I joined the association not long ago. I don't really know them. His gear, though? These are last year's designs. Perhaps you should go ask Yoning. She's been a member for quite some time. She might know him. Yoning's just up ahead.
Oh, we met her earlier at the story time. Yeah, we know you. We met you at the story.
Greetings, Lady Changli. How may I help you today, Lady Changli? Oh, and hello, Rover. The person on your back, is he okay?
We found him on Mount Firmament. Do you know where his companions might be?
Isn't this Wu Li? What happened to him?
Attacked by TDs. Still unconscious.
He's one of the Pioneer Association's explorers, but we don't see him around Jinzhou too often. I remember he went on sabbatical months ago, and he left with Fu Ling. Yes, Fu Ling, his girlfriend. I think they're visiting Hongjian together. They're staying at the inn over there. Oh, Fu Ling asked us about his whereabouts not long ago. She seemed quite worried. Speaking of, is he really okay? Perhaps we should get him to a hospital first.
No, I'm not going. Fu Ling. She's waiting for me.
Don't worry. We'll help you find Fu Ling.
Behind here?
Wind guide me.
As I casually got put into a bush. At least one of you is easy to find.
Wooly?
Breathe. Take it easy.
Thank you. I'm okay now. Who are you? And Wooly, is he?
You must be Fu Ling.
Yes, I am. Can you please tell me what happened?
Fu Ling.
Wooly, you're hurt. I've been looking for you. You didn't pick up my calls.
Great news, Fu Ling. I found it. Finally! I found a way to slow down your illness. No more pain, my love. We can finally be together. Forever.
You mean that legend? It's real?
Fooling. Are you not happy?
No, I am. I'm so glad to hear it.
Yes.
And down he goes.
Wooly!
Damn, we have to carry him twice?
Thank
Bruv.
you, Rover, Lady Changli. You saved his life.
Glad he's
May I
okay.
please ask, what on earth happened? I've never seen Wu Li like that. So, he said he only spent half a day in the mountains.
That didn't look like no half day, bruv.
Was that not the case?
That looked more like a week.
No, I've been waiting for almost a week.
Man, I'd almost act like I've done this before.
It's not unusual for Wooly to be out of touch for a few days when he goes on long trips. This time, however, seemed longer than usual. If it weren't for you two showing up, I would have asked the Midnight Rangers to help me search for him in the mountains.
What's his obsession with the mountains?
Wooly, he did it for me. I used to work as a landscape painter. Wu Li and I met through work, and we traveled to many places together. A few months ago, I got really sick. It affected my ability to walk, which got worse over time. We couldn't go on our adventures like we used to. Wu Li stopped taking on work and traveled all over the world to find a cure for me. Despite his efforts, we couldn't find any cures. Until 2 weeks ago, when he brought me to Hongzhen, said he had a surprise for me. I thought it was just going to be a relaxing trip, but he disappeared for 7 days. And now he's back rambling about having found a way to stop my condition from progressing.
Something about the legend.
Mount Firmament's secret of immortality, I presume?
Yes. Wooly told me that he's researched and found an untouched paradise on Mount Firmament. A place where time stands still. He said if I lived there, my condition would never worsen. It cannot fully cure me, but at least we can spend eternity together. At first I thought it was just a myth, but then you brought up how he only spent half a day in the mountains.
May have run into temporal disruptions.
Those were my thoughts as well, but Wu Li seemed very certain.
Mount Firmament used to have temporal disruptions caused by its tumultuous history. However, thanks to Magistrate Jinshi and Rover, these disruptions have been dealt with. Or so we had hoped.
Looks like there might still be some sign of them.
So there are still unaddressed temporal disruptions in the mountains. And unfortunately, Wu Li has stumbled upon one, mistaking it for the legendary cure he was searching for. Little did he know it would only put him in more danger.
I see. So that's why there are rumors of rangers being here to take care of the leftover tacit discords and block off access to the mountain. Then, if this temporal disruption you speak of is truly so dangerous, Rover, Lady Changli, please help us get rid of it. For the sake of everyone here.
But your friend...
He truly thinks it's the only way to save you. He's willing to take a slim chance just for you.
freezing my own time. No, I don't think I should do that. It's not my best option. I appreciate your concerns, but I'll be fine. Dreams always come to an end. Eventually, we have to wake up and keep moving forward. I'm okay. I haven't talked this much in a long time.
I'll go get the doctor. You need a rest.
I'm just a little tired. I'll be fine after some rest. Once Wooly wakes up, I'll explain everything to him.
If you have any other ideas, just tell him. If you keep it all to yourself, no one, even those closest to you, will know how you really feel.
Yes, I understand.
Rover, things are taking a turn. We should probably tell Lady Xingyi first.
Alright, let's go see Xingyi. Tell her what we know. Do I remember her being all the way up there? Maybe I don't. Who knows? Might as well do our Assassin's Creed climb while we're at it. Can we seriously not go around this? There we go. You know what? That's another thing I completely missed. That's right. She moved up here from not having to be underground anymore. That's right. That's another thing I forgot.
What brings you here at this time of the day?
Bit of an incident.
I see. Strange appearances of tacit discords in the mountains, and undiscovered temporal disruptions. There are several questionable details according to Rover's description.
What do you make of Fu Ling's words from earlier, Rover? He claimed to have spent only half a day in the mountains, but it's been 7 days since he returned to Hongzhen. That does sound like some kind of temporal disruption, one that wasn't strong enough to affect Hongzhen. After Jinxi's battle with the Sentinel, she ordered Midnight Rangers to patrol Hongzhen and inspect Mount Firmament for any lingering temporal disruptions before reopening it to the public. Rover, you've been exploring the mountains lately, so I'm sure you have a good grasp on Mount Firmament. If there are any hidden disruptions we missed.
Must have appeared after Willie entered the mountains. Someone had kept it hidden.
Precisely.
Let me guess, Fraxidus again?
Why did it reappear at this point?
Something to do with Wooly, specific trigger.
Fu Ling's legend differs from the situation at Mount Firmament we're familiar with. In that tale, mortals were spared the cost of losing years from their lives. He was utterly convinced of his discovery, and he somehow managed to run into temporal disruptions in half a day's time. Also, when I questioned him, he evaded my inquiries.
I mean, he was hiding something, despite being almost on the brink of death.
Lies that are most challenging to detect aren't usually outright falsehoods. Rather, they hide parts of the truth. The explorer wanted to save his friend, indeed, but he was also hiding something. I've become rather curious about the truth behind this temporal disruption.
Fu Ling's attitude towards all of this.
Did you notice something, Rover?
Accepted the reality a little too quickly. Why did she want to get rid of the temporal disruption?
For someone with a terminal illness, they should hold on to any chance of survival, no matter how slim. Is that what you think? Maybe she's come to terms with her destiny. Or maybe she never planned on continuing to live like that forever.
Changli?
Well, please pardon my baseless speculations.
About the anomalies in the area.
I knew you'd notice too. The frequency disturbance here is weak. It's similar to past temporal disruptions at Mount Firmament, but not exactly the same. Master Xuanmiao's records show that this is where the game record last appeared. This is also where we found that explorer.
As Changli mentioned, this anomaly may indeed have something to do with that legendary game record.
Temporal program indicating the game record. It's all connected.
Exactly. If this were to be the case, then we are not the only ones searching for its whereabouts. The explorer did not tell us about his source of information. But his knowledge of Mount Firmament far exceeds that of a first-time visitor.
Not that don't forget to take a break warning. I keep forgetting to take that off. I'm just lazy about it.
You mean...
You fool, you doubt my power? I can do 2 seasons worth of anime before I go to bed. Something bigger is behind all this. We need more info.
Got it. The Midnight Rangers will block all entrances to the mountain for now. And Changli, you still have the power to send in garrison troops as needed.
We left Mount Firmament in a hurry. I need to go back up the mountain and investigate further. I have some theories that could use confirmation. We're still unsure about the exact location and range of the temporal disruption. Regardless, its reappearance is a pressing issue that needs our attention.
Coming with you.
It may get dangerous.
I mean, otherwise this game wouldn't be called Gathering Wives, would it? I haven't fulfilled my promise yet, then having another person on board makes it less dangerous.
Well then, thank you, Rover.
Aw, look at her, she looks so happy now. Let's go.
Thank you again for your help. You were supposed to be here for a relaxing time. But it seems another crisis has popped up. Do take extra caution.
Back to Mount Firmament we go. Turn to the cave. Pretty sure that's close enough. Alright. We only made it like 100 meters, bros. Should we just go here and drop down? Let's just go here and drop down. Actually, this is way closer than where we were before. Actually, this puts us right at the other side of the cave, doesn't it? It does. Actually, that was perfect. Turn to the cave. Investigate the surroundings. An adventurer's diary. I'll leave this up on the screen for a few seconds. Is this one of the longer ones? Let's see if this is one of the longer ones. We'll leave this up and then just slowly go through it. See what I meant earlier about these being so long? I usually just read these later when I have time if I want to go back. They weren't kidding when they meant diary. Let me guess, more notes? Fuling's letter. I guess that's the end, huh?
Now it has become quite clear what the two were thinking.
So this is what she had in her mind? Did you know about it all along?
I had my speculation. Fuling has come to terms with her impending death. She doesn't buy into the legends of immortality. Instead, she simply wants to make the most of the time she has left and fulfill her and Wu Li's dreams together. If Wu Li wants to reach that so-called paradise, he'll be trapped inside forever. It also means he'll have to give up his entire future as an explorer. That is not what she wants for him. Her ultimate desire is for her lover to embrace her inevitable passing and to realize the joint aspirations they hold in her place. She hasn't given up, but rather clings to hope for their future, even if she won't be there to see it unfold.
Would you have made the same choice if it had happened to you?
Why the sudden question?
Seems you don't care that much about your own death. You seem to understand Fuling deeply.
Is that how you see me? Perhaps, for some, death is just a destination. There are more significant things to focus on. Let's stay focused on the issue. While the diary is cryptic, it still exposes the true intentions of whoever misled Wu Li. It's no coincidence. All the clues point to a correlation between the temporal disruption and the legends of the Weiqi game. Or maybe someone's trying to make us connect the dots.
Everything's tying back to Fraxidus.
Yes. Information on the actual powers of Jue. This isn't the kind of information an ordinary explorer can obtain. I guess our old friends have still not given up. They went to great lengths just to lead us here. It would be rather rude of us to not respond in some way. According to the information in my master's notes and Wu Li's map, the place we're looking for should be just ahead.
So we get to raid a camp. Raid their base of operations. Continue onward.
Is that?
The chaotic temporal disruptions are even clearer to see.
Up we go.
Traces of excavation on the ground. Looks like someone was trying to dig a hole with their bare hands. Could it be Wu Li?
This is a Weiqi board.
Anything to do with the game record?
The abnormal time flow here is most likely caused by the chronosorters. Perhaps there's a way to fix it.
Alright, let's activate this thing. Should be it. Learn about the Weiqi board's past. I guess we're just listening to everything.
Marvelous play. Truly remarkable. Occupying both solid territory and influence, an extraordinary move. Never had I imagined I'd experience such a great game of Weiqi on Mount Firmament. You may look young, my friend, But there's so much more to you than meets the eye. Please, no need to be so modest. I can tell the difference between our skill levels.
Mirage of the past.
This is my master's voice. The voice of the other person seems deliberately erased. Who do you think the other person looks like?
Looks familiar, looks like me. Is this why you brought me here? Changli seems to be in deep thought and does not answer. Didn't they also, correct me if I'm wrong, didn't they also make a manga about Wei Qi? I forget what its name was.
It has been decades since last we met, but you, my friend, still look the same. Well, turns out I had already met you all those years ago, my lifesaver. And you're older than me. I should have been more respectful back then. So you remember our promise. I am overjoyed. A new city is about to be established. Having accomplished so much, why do you choose to retire now? I may have spoken out of turn. If you're not in a rush to depart Jinzhou, how about another round of Wei Qi with me? Well played. Even after 20 years, I still have no chance of winning against you. I barely noticed how so much time has passed. Every move in Wei Qi is fluid and unpredictable. Even if we start with the same opening, or the outcome can never be predetermined. We see this in our game, and it's true for all the lives out there. My clan are a group of hermits. We view the world as a game of strategy, manipulating the ebb and flow behind the scenes. Oh, but you, my friend, chose to enter the game yourself. It's a dangerous path with no end in sight. Oh, I want to help, but my time is running out. I won't be there when you finally succeed. Oh, please don't feel sad for me. If I die, it would be an honor to rest at the Sentinel's feet. When the time comes, the one who shall finish this game of Wei Qi with you will not be me, but rather my apprentice. Or do my plans seem too risky to you? There's no need for concern. With her intelligence and quick thinking, she'll surely be able to solve this puzzle. The results of this game will decide the fate of Jinzhou, and even the entire world. The road ahead is long and treacherous. Our final game. Let's make it.
Do we actually get to play him? No? always having to ruin a heart-touching moment, don't they?
You've come this far and followed us here, yet you hesitate to reveal yourselves. Guess I'll have to take the lead and extend an invitation.
Don't assume you'll always be in control, Changli.
Our friendly chat is over. It's time to say goodbye.
Throw him off the mountain. Low-key, I really wish we could grab people so I could throw them off the mountain. You know how funny that'd be?
Still not giving up?
Honestly, if I could throw people off the mountain like NPCs, like the Fractidus, that'd be funny as hell. Also, I forget how OP Changli can be. I'm about to juggle your ass, bro. Get back up there.
Leave it to me.
Oh, there's still more? You gotta be kidding me. Alright. Alright, we can easily get this back. Give him the double Havoc tag team. Why come to you when you can come to me? The Sonoro Sphere
is open. Go!
I guess we're gonna follow.
Sorry, but you're not getting past me. Jue's formidable time-bending abilities at their peak. All trapped within this Sonoro Sphere, as I'm sure you are well aware.
But it's only a legend.
Do you really want to chase after this legend when you don't even know if it's real?
So what? Wouldn't it be a sight to behold as this Sonoro Sphere consumes everything in its path, while the temporal disruptions bring death?
Man, they're always out of their mind.
Anyway, Rover, thank you for letting us into this Sonoro Sphere. You are indeed very special, as the Excellency foretold.
Literally just backhands him out of the way. That's amazing. Where did they go? Oh my god, that's amazing. Literally just backhands out of the way.
An unfamiliar space. No sign of the Fractidus. Changli is also nowhere to be seen.
Got separated?
I need to find her.
So we're just on the other side then.
No! Don't come any closer!
No. Oh, is that little Changli? Little Changli. You okay? You got burned.
I'm fine. It's my forte. I'm used to it. You stay away from me, or you'll get burned.
We don't burn as easily. We tan. I'm very tough. That's literally what I said.
This village was attacked by tacit discords. There's nothing left. Why did you come here? No one but the exiles are willing to stay here now.
You shouldn't be here. Do you know Changli?
Changli? Who's that? I'm the only one here. Besides the tacit discords.
Why are you here alone?
When I'm here, no one's afraid of me. And I won't hurt anyone.
Is this more? This is more into her past, isn't it?
Anyway, you should hurry up and leave. It's not safe for you to be here.
Oh, that's what they all say. She doesn't seem lost in the Sonoro sphere. She looks like Changli.
Mirages in a Sonoro sphere shouldn't be able to hold a conversation like this. Are these phantoms pulled from Changli's memory? Generated by the retroact effect?
Huh?
Whatever the case, leave her alone.
Why did you stop talking? Are you lost?
Kinda lost.
I can take you somewhere safe. I know a shortcut that leads to a safer village. Oh. Thank you.
Look at that, she's all better now. Go to a safer location with the little girl. Onward we go.
Was there something like this here before?
These mechanisms. They need to be unlocked from both sides at once.
Okay, let's each handle one side. I'll go over there.
And then I go over here.
It's open!
And she quickly disappears into the
We'll be
next
safe
area.
once we get out of here. This place seems a bit different from what I remember.
I forgot, when they're frozen they don't attack, that's right.
Leave
Oh,
it.
never mind. Hello. There we go. Quickly take them out. Swift and smooth. I take it this is almost towards the end of her story?
These are the villagers, attacked by tacit discords. Why? There weren't any of them here before. Don't worry. My forte is strong. I will get rid of them and protect you.
Do I need this? I don't think I do. I can make it go kaboom. Clear the roadblock and continue onward. Oh, duh. Maybe I should read. I should learn to read more. Even though I've been reading a lot of other stuff. That's why we need this. Now, I hope it can continue onwards with us. Okay, good. It's the other thing that does it. Let's go.
Tacit discords! Watch out!
But they're frozen. Alright, we're gonna fight.
Leave it to me.
Alright, fools. Let's get this party started. Do I not? Okay, he must be last, huh? Okay, I'm getting smacked up right now. Holy crap, it's only two of them. Alright, little ones. Come here. I had a feeling y'all were gonna do that. There we go. Now we can get our little bit of revenge. Ooh. Don't do that, bro. Don't do that.
Struggle harder.
Okay, hopefully that didn't do damage on me. Okay, we're good, we're good.
My compliments. Still recognizing. Victory favors me. Why did you?
Leave the fighting to me. You're injured. I can't let you fight them alone.
I'm not just any kid. I'm strong, you know?
We know.
Oh.
Oh, if only it worked like that. Not gonna lie, I thought that was just gonna open, not just be a broken part.
The village I lived in got destroyed by those scary monsters. They hid me in a safe basement, while everyone else died or ran away. No one except me made it out alive. When I came out, no one was there anymore. Now, I must get to somewhere safe.
It's okay, you're not alone. Let's go find somewhere safe together.
Okay.
Cherish every gain.
There's a piece of paper. It has turned yellow.
When the village was raided, I failed to protect anyone with all my efforts. Wait, I think I remember this in part of the main story.
If I had arrived sooner. Okay.
Wasn't this little area also part of the main story quest? I think it was. Or at least that portion was.
An unexpected discovery.
What's this?
Whoa. I found some dry rations. They look well kept. Should be still edible. Oh, it's a bit frozen. No worries. I can use my fire to heat it up. Are you hungry? I haven't seen you take a single bite. You can have these. I'm not hungry yet.
Yet. And then... do we have to talk to her, or does she go in there? Oh, we just ask her, okay. There it goes. Teamwork making the dream work. Let's go. Find a way to get inside. I guess activate it again, turn it back to how it was. No? Then why did it... I don't know why it said to do it again, but alright. Oh no, not one of these. Oh, not one of these guys. These guys are so annoying. Alright, we're just gonna hit you with everything. Screw it. Oh, I hate fighting this dude. Best way is to use someone with a gun. So I just started shooting. Ow! How did that hurt? Damn, that hurt a lot. Damn, you really have it out for Carlotta. Holy crap. do that. Get the double attack going. Ow! Ow! Ow, bro! Ooh! Ow! I'm getting scissored.
Keep it together.
Bloody hell! I got scissored. You know what? Screw it. I think we're out of range. Hopefully we're in range. Just barely in range. Let's go.
Is this the key to that door?
Yes. And those tacit discords just devoured the frequencies of the guard on door duty.
Remnants of the past.
Open. Small key for a big door.
It might look kind of scary, but actually, it doesn't hurt at all.
Are you sure?
Of course. I'm a resonator too, you know. My forte is a powerful one. I control fire. Nothing's brighter and warmer than fire. I can burn away the cold and drive away monsters.
But it can burn yourself up too.
That's because I don't know how to properly control it yet. The resonator who taught me about my forte said if I don't use it properly, I'll die young. They also said a lot of things I couldn't understand. Told me I shouldn't use it too often. But if I don't use my forte, I'd get eaten by the tacit discords or killed by the bad people. What's the point of living a longer life if I can't even survive? I want to live. I want to become a strong grown-up. I want to have good control of my power and protect the people who protected me in the past. And then, I'll make a peaceful and prosperous world for everyone. Yes. According to the village teacher, that means children will no longer be in danger from monsters. We'll all have enough to eat and stable lives. But I've still got lots to learn. So, I'll need to find someone really strong and learn from them.
You'll find a great mentor soon. And you'll become a very strong yourself.
Thank you. I want to become as strong as you are.
Promise me you'll take good care of yourself.
I understand. I'll do my best. What a strange place. It's supposed to look familiar, but there are so many things I've never seen before. This door.
Rotate. Why does this look like a Tai Chi board?
I keep getting
Or
the
Wei
feeling
Chi.
that I've been here before. It's so weird.
Kind of looks like how a Wei
Let's
Chi
look
board
around.
is.
Maybe we'll find something.
Ah, okay. Where can this rotate to? You definitely want to go there, and then you go there, don't you? Yep. Then you rotate here. No, we probably want this to go the other way. What? What just happened? Familiar mirage. It is like the Wei Chi board. I guess we'll go investigate it. Screw it. Even though I was kind of figuring it out ourselves. I'll take it.
This is...
place. It looks familiar, too. These are my memories, recreated inside this sonorosphere. As I stepped inside, both Rover and the Fraxidus vanished into thin air. The frequencies are constantly changing, and the flow of time is chaotic, just like it had been on Mount Firmament. A sonorosphere affected by temporal disruption. Once someone enters, there's a risk of being stuck inside forever. And if my master had planned all of this, did he do this to mislead? To separate? Or perhaps I should be careful. Whatever the case, I must find Rover first.
Ah, okay, so we were supposed to do that for a reason. I have a feeling... Well, we can basically do the puzzle ourselves, can't we?
I'm starving.
I was wondering about that. I was wondering if we were going to talk to ourselves.
Oh, this thing. Oh. If I burn it against the fire, I can eat it, I guess?
Interesting.
Get to the end, Kai.
Oh, are we catching up? If that is. Looks like we're just catching up, I guess. Oh, we have our whole team here? I didn't realize that. I thought it was just gonna be Changli. Okay. Let's go. Which we should also probably be careful.
Down with the curtain.
We're like at half health across the board. Never mind, I'm getting used to her again. Okay, there we go. Alright, we're catching up with her. Can't we just burn this? Kinda would have been cool if she burned it herself, but I digress. Onward!
Ma'am, are you okay? Oh, there's been a lot more tacit discords lately.
I'm fine. Thank you for driving those monsters away. But, honey, these cuts and bruises all over you, some new and some old, they never seem to fully heal.
I'm a resonator. These wounds are nothing.
Oh, honey. You shouldn't be trapped in this place like we are for the rest of your life. You should go to the city. With a powerful forte like yours, you'll surely find a wonderful future for yourself there.
But, ma'am, what about you and the others?
You go out there and make something of yourself. Make us proud. And when you're ready, come back for us. What do you say, dear? And these. Take these with you on your way there.
Oh, look, shiny. This place. This is where Master once lived in seclusion. The spaces are a jumbled mess inside this sonorosphere.
Please, wait!
Pretty sure on the other side of that wall is us.
My dear, you've come all this way. What do you need from me?
You gave me some food before. I haven't thanked you yet.
You misunderstood my intentions. When I sought shelter in your hideout during the rain, I gave you rations as a small token of thanks. No need to be troubled by it, little one.
But you told me the path to safety lies in embracing fortuitous moments. I didn't understand what you meant by that.
Well now, I only said those words on a mere whim. Never expected you to remember them so clearly.
I've heard Master Xuanmiao is a wise hermit guru who helps people. Can you maybe take me as your apprentice? I've been searching for you for so long. Please, will you consider it? I want to live. Learn to control my power and become stronger. Or I won't see a peaceful and prosperous world.
Do you know what defines a peaceful and prosperous world?
I think it means people can take care of themselves and have a place to call home. I'm a resonator too. I have a strong forte. Look!
Is this flame manipulation?
Training Broadblade. Man, they give those things out like crazy. Holy crap. Literally the basic sword that you get for everything.
Such a fearful power. If not used wisely, it may engulf you in return. Without proper guidance, you will eventually be reduced to ashes. Alas, perhaps this is fate.
Oh, that's it? He didn't have anything more. Alright. Continue onward it is.
I can teach you how to control your power, but in this world of ups and downs, relying solely on brute force will not get you far. If you long for a peaceful and prosperous world, you must utilize your own intellect to choose, strategize, and shape the future you desire. Come over, child. You bear the powers of flame manipulation, a phoenix born from fire. One that shall bring peace to this world. From this day on, your name will be Changli.
Do you have to go, Master?
Oh, my time in this world is up, my child. I have my own destination to head to. I can only accompany you so far on this journey.
Are you going to a dangerous place alone? Why can't I go with you?
Oh, it's not your turn to go there yet, Changli. You are a very gifted child, and you will surely achieve greatness one day. But the price you pay for forcefully employing your forte can never be erased. Oh, your lifespan is doomed to be much shorter than that of ordinary people.
Yes, I understand.
Remember what I have taught you. Ponder carefully, plan meticulously, and shield yourself wisely. For when you have grown into the person you aspire to become, Your impact on this world shall be great.
Changli will remember your teachings by heart, Master. But Master, this person you want me to find, how should I find them?
When the time comes, you will know that you have my aid. You need only use your wisdom to offer that person some necessary guidance. She is the only one who can truly change this world. You must find and help her. This way, the world of prosperity you seek will soon be within reach.
I believe I've found that person, Master. This Ouija board and the Sonoro sphere. They are both a puzzle and an answer. The end of the Sonoro sphere. Turns out it's exactly where she is.
Walk through the gate.
I guess this is another riddle from my master.
Oh, I'm supposed to do that. It kind of went to the wrong spot. Or the right spot, I suppose. Rotate. We need to rotate this. And then rotate this the other way. Because then I need a piece that goes in there. There it goes. Rotate this. So I basically had this puzzle solved before. With like half of it already done. Well, I guess we're solving it now. Connect the light beams to the oh, we already did that. Never mind, there it goes. And this probably represents the final moves of their game that they played. Are you okay?
I'm fine. I think I'm remembering something. But it's all just a blur. I can't make out any clear images. I've been looking for something for a long, long time.
What are you looking for?
I don't know. I just remember that it's very, very important. Something that can change the world. But I'm starting to wonder why I'm even here. Everything looks so different from what I remember. And why do you look so familiar? We've never met before.
Maybe we'll met in the future. Is this a missing part of the device?
We might be able to open that door with it. What will we find behind that door?
Maybe it's what you're looking for. Maybe it's the exit. I like it.
Yeah. I hope so.
Oh, so we basically completed the puzzle for ourselves. Let's go. Even though with all these here, I would have gotten it.
Remnants of the past.
Proceed to the end of the Sonorosphere.
A scheme will be grander than not to vanquish malevolence in its nascent guise.
Master?
Changli, you have done well. Now that you have found the answers you seek, it is time to begin your journey. From this moment on, the choices you make and the plans you lay out, they will all lead to that future.
I know I don't talk about it enough, but the music in this game, ooh.
Sorry I kept you waiting.
This place! Run!
It's a trap! They played us!
Hello,
Yes to
beastie.
the unkind.
Chrono Shadow. I think this is my first time playing one of these, or it's been a long while. I think it's been a long while. Ow. Ooh, ouch.
Victory favors me.
Alright, you got more health. We'll use you for a bit. Do some damage.
A new era awaits. Together we fight.
Okay, I think that was a right call. Holy crap. Almost everyone else is like on load and nothing health. What? He got his health back. Level 2, what the hell? Bro. Get over here, fool. Freeze. You're not the only one who can freeze. Alright, use ice against ice. I think that's the way to go. Ooh, ouch. That did damage.
Feed my blossoms, self-deceivers.
Oh, this guy's gonna be a wee bit annoying, isn't he? Ooh! Ouch! Ouch!
None shall whisper.
Alright, bro. Holy crap, he's for when he means business. Why is my dodge just getting... Why is my block getting off-center?
Who's the caged bird now?
There we go. Man just said no to my counter. Oh yeah, now that's badass. If he would have split in two. Good enough, close enough. Another one. Oh no. Give me my health back.
Don't worry. This game is almost over. Can you feel it? It's warm. Doesn't hurt at all. See?
And a shooting star, that was badass. That was an amazing visual. Holy crap. Why is everyone in this game so likable? I love it. They give me a warm and fuzzy feeling in my tum-tum.
It's so beautiful. Uli, this is the miracle we've been waiting to see. It's hope, reborn after destruction.
Fooling.
It's over.
Did you find what you were looking for? Thank you for your help. The Midnight Rangers have successfully apprehended all remaining Fraxidus members in the mountains, and the effects of the temporal disruption have now vanished. I lost all contact with you during this whole time. Did you run into any trouble?
Not really. But we'll give them the rundown anyway.
Disruption, hidden inside a sonorosphere. It makes sense now why it stayed hidden for so long. I never thought the solution would be to burn down the entire sonorosphere from the inside. You went too far back there, Changli.
I know my limits.
Rover. Lady Changli.
And how are you feeling?
Uli is fine now, thanks to his doctor's help. As for me, well, at least I can still walk a bit. After all, it's been almost 5 days.
We were in there for 5 days?
I never properly thanked you for bringing me back to Hongzhen. I heard about the attack by the Fraxidus in the mountains. I'm so sorry.
No need for that. I understand. The Fraxidus had their eyes on the same thing we did. They've been planning an ambush on us for a long time. Why would we blame it on you?
We will never forget how you saved us. You gave us the opportunity to witness such a breathtaking sight. Thanks to your help, this journey holds no regrets for me.
As for the truth behind the so-called secret of immortality, Fuling has told me everything. I had a gut feeling it would turn out to be a disappointment. I couldn't give up. And in the end, I lost sight of why I even started this journey. But this isn't the first time this has happened. Let's just call it another adventure coming to an end. I've talked about it with Fuling. From now on, I'll take her on more trips to see more new places together.
Until the day when I can no longer hold a pen. I've already talked to the folks at the publishing house, and they're happy to let me continue painting for them. My eventual departure may be unavoidable, but I want to give it my all until the very end.
No matter what happens, please take care. Even if...
I know you have already looked past death, but remember, there are people who care about you. They want you to live on and be happy.
Yes, I understand. Sometimes I wish we could stay together a little longer, if only for a while.
Of course, Fulin. We've always been... It's not time to be sad yet, is it? I've compiled a list of renowned doctors in Huanglong. They're highly skilled and may offer assistance for your medical condition, which is challenging but not impossible to cure.
Lady Changli, I truly can't thank you enough.
No need for thanks. If you're feeling generous and want to repay me, I hope to see Fuling's work in the next issue of Artists of Huanglong. Everyone's been missing seeing their favorite landscape artists work lately.
Didn't know you were a magazine reader. Honestly. That's kind of funny.
Are you surprised? Well, now I'm curious. What kind of a person do you see me as?
Do we get to answer that?
Now that the situation has been resolved, you should return to Hongzhen. You deserve some good rest. After going through so much, you must be exhausted, Rover.
Us? We're the ones exhausted. What about you?
Me? Well, I think Lady Xingyi could use the extra help in dealing with the aftermath. Well, it wouldn't hurt to have a little more faith in me.
It's getting late. Maybe we should wait until we get back to discuss anything else.
Immortal Blaze. Alright, what are we doing? Rest for a while. 2 days. Alright, we're gonna skip 2 days. Screw it. Easy as pie.
2 days have passed since Changli told me she and Xinyi would handle the aftermath. I wonder how she's doing.
Are you worried? Let's just go ask her then.
Yeah, let's go see our girl.
I don't know.
Can't be difficult to find. Alright, let's go find our girl. Wait, what? There's a supply chest here?
Cherish every gain.
Okay, I didn't know that. Always have them hidden around every corner. Not gonna be able to fly all the way over there, but we can get close. We are so not getting close. Not close enough. Alright, up and over we shall. Definitely not getting over that. There we go, close enough.
Greetings. We're almost done dealing with the aftermath of the previous incident. We're currently questioning the remaining Fraxidus members we caught at Mount Firmament. They wanted to get their hands on the temporal program from the legend of the Wei Qi game, with the intention of unleashing chaos in Mount Firmament once again. But thanks to you and Changli, their plans were foiled. Changli recounted to us that a Fraxidus overseer had entered the Sonora Sphere and was injured by her fire. They were lucky to escape, but have not been seen since.
They just don't know when to quit, do they?
I've put together a thorough report for City Hall. We will strengthen our defenses to make sure this doesn't happen again.
What about Changli?
We parted 2 days ago on the coast. and then she returned to Jinzhou. Perhaps she's just taking some time to rest and recover. It must have taken a lot out of her to summon that much fire at once.
How is she doing? Too hard on herself?
Changli knew you'd be worried, and she wanted me to relay this message to you. Meet her at the pavilion on Mount Firmament. She'll be waiting for you there. She also said, no more riddles this time.
Yeah, we got lost last time. We got lost. Can't hide it, we got lost. We'll go here. Go to the Tianqiu tree. Through the bushes. Bruv, don't you dare. I'm being nice and just passing by, bruv. Look at that, she looks like she's doing fine. Let's go.
How are you feeling, Rover? Well rested, I hope. Aw, can't you see I'm perfectly fine? Sitting right in front of you. Don't worry, Rover. We are only having a casual conversation today. Nothing taxing. Besides, you only agreed to join me here for more questions, right? Oh, is that so? I'm curious then. Sure, ask away. I'm happy to answer them to the best of my ability.
Oh, there's not really as much as to ask as I would think.
It all started a century ago, when my mentor, Master Xuanmiao, had a brief encounter with a certain peculiar visitor. During a TD outbreak, my master was rescued by that individual. She exuded a unique energy and was always elusive. My master dug through ancient texts and unearthed her presence in long-forgotten history. After searching for several years, he finally met that person on Mount Firmament again. They played a game of Weiqi together, and that was how the legendary game record came into being. At first, I thought my master meant the game record held actual information about the time crisis. That was just a clue. The real key was finding you, the person behind it all.
So that was us.
And lastly, the secret of immortality. It's most likely just the woodcutter's own spin on the tale. Sure, ask away. I'm happy to answer them to the best of my ability.
About the Sonorosphere.
My master and the mysterious visitor had set a trap with the Sonorosphere, using the Weiqi game as a guise. They hid it with the Court of Cervantes' Chronos orders, and it would only activate once the time flow on Mount Firmament was restored to its normal state. Despite the Sentinel and Mount Firmament being saved, the Fraxidus would not go down without a fight. They were convinced that the temporal mandate was hidden within the game of Weiqi. But little did they know, they had already fallen into a trap. Pure coincidence or the calculated workings of the Fraxidus, the explorer stumbled upon the Weiqi board, setting off its defense mechanisms. The Sentinel was already damaged when it arrived here. My master had foreseen the disasters that would befall Mount Firmament, so he created this mechanism as a precautionary measure. The Sonorosphere would devour all who attempted to enter, unless they knew the solution to that puzzle.
Ah, burning down everything.
Precisely.
Man, she went Seth Rollins on us. Burn it down!
The only way to escape was by burning the Sonorosphere without hurting anyone inside. It required masterful control of Forte. Thinking back, it was probably his ultimate test for me.
It also thwarted the facts of his plan. They didn't know someone could plan so much ahead. Oh, you say that, Rover. Wait till you see Eisen's scheme. There's a second one?
Before leaving, Master entrusted me with a mission to find that individual. The one who played Weiqi with him. The one who left behind that game record. After my master's passing, she would be the only one who could control the Sonorosphere. By now, you should know who she is.
Practically us.
Yes.
I don't even remember that Sonorosphere. That's why you seem to know a lot about me.
My master often mentioned you before his passing.
That must have also been in the time when we were with the Black Shores.
And from the moment you arrived in Jinzhou, I had my suspicions about your true identity. Our journey to Mount Firmament solidified my beliefs. And finally, the Weiqi board in that Sonorosphere sealed the truth for me. Sure, ask away. I'm happy to answer them to the best of my ability.
About the little girl in that Sonorosphere.
Indeed. Those memories, they were all real.
Saw a little girl in the Sonorosphere. Her younger self.
Yes. That's all in the past. Just a little homeless girl with no name. I never thought we could make new memories in the Sonorosphere, where only the past repeats itself. A moment of companionship and protection meant everything to me.
But I wasn't really there for you, not in the real past.
I can sense your unspoken question. Did I sacrifice my life when I burned down the Sonorosphere, like when I was a child? What I told you there was true, but I've grown and gained control over my powers. Using my forte now won't harm me in any way. Of that, you can rest assured. Also, if you really are the legendary person who changed the course of history, then you are perhaps the closest to immortality, aside from our Sentinel.
According to the Black Shores records, we've been alive for a long while.
We mortals come and go. Our lives are full of meetings and goodbyes. Our time on this earth is fleeting compared to yours, so don't let it bother you.
I live in the moment.
I see. Perhaps this is why it's so hard to leave this beautiful world behind. Then, would you be willing to finish that game of Weiqi with me instead?
Of course. At your service, my queen.
The young orphan girl carried on. Everywhere she looked, tragedies rampant. As lament engulfed the globe, a world torn by monsters, filled with homeless souls. With her own blood as fire, she drove away the cold. And her master said, In this tumultuous world, lives are fragile as mayflies. She couldn't exhaust herself to save those before her. But she must endure to ignite a brighter tomorrow. She wielded her wits to evade harm, treading on knives with care. Alone, yet maturing through stumbles. Later on, she became someone else's teacher. She taught the future leader this: to guide conscience and secure prosperity for the people, to continue lost teachings of past sages and establish peace for all. I will be the torchbearer, for one person can't rid the world of chaos alone. One day, a future of prosperity and lasting peace will arrive.
Companion story Changli complete. That was such a beautiful end to the story. That was so beautiful. That was such a good story. Man, I didn't even mean to go on for that long, but oh my god. I think that's taken, out of the ones we've done so far, I think that's my favorite by far. Honestly, Changli is also a personal favorite of mine now. Ooh, boy. What do we have? The letter, flame feather pendant. I wish we could wear this. I wish we could wear the feather as a pendant. That'd be so amazing. I know we've been going quite a while. I also wanted to do some pulls towards the end. Well, we're kind of at the end right now. Honestly, I think Changli's story quest is probably my favorite. But from before, it was literally Encore. Honestly, I would put all the ones that we've done so far, I'd probably put Changli as number 1, Encore as number 2, and then probably Yinlin, Jian, and then I forget what's the other dude's name. He's on the standard banner because he can ruin your 50-50. Lin Yang. I know it kind of cut him off yesterday, and that like has nothing to do with it, but it's what it is. I don't know. Honestly, the more impertinent ones also hit close to home, but honestly, that was so beautiful. Sadly, we can't have, I guess right here's as good a place as any. Right where we ended it. What is this? Xinyi. Request to make, Hongshen's in danger, need your assistance. Corners have been sent to your terminal. We'll do that later. That's definitely side quest. I guess we'll just do this later. Sadly we don't have any spice, so sadly we're on guaranteed, so we're just gonna kind of pull at the end. And then whatever we have left, I guess we'll just go with Brand. Why not? Screw it. We'll just do some pulls real quick. Converted. We'll just see what we have left. Hopefully we can get her early. I don't know where we are for 50-50. Because I wanted to do it one day, and then we ended up losing pretty early, so... Oof. Hopefully. No. Damn. Man, do I need to recite the Winged Dragon of Ra's Phoenix mode? I don't even remember it off the top of my head right now. Alright. No, nothing. Alright, come on, we're on guaranteed. Stop making this hard on us. Let's go. Alright, is it a double though? Is it a double? I've also barely pulled on stream, which I want to pull on stream a bit more. Come on, do we get a double? Are we in it for the double? Come on. Sphere mode and Phoenix mode. I should have been counting this whole time. Ooh. It doesn't look like we're getting a double.
Eons of time on this vast land. all encapsulated in a humble game.
There she is.
I am fortunate to have you as my opponent.
There she is. Aw, sadly it's only one, but we have her at least, so that's okay. Can we get back to back? Back to back real quick? Aw. Oh well, it's what it is. We got her though, let's go. Let's check her out real quick before we head off.
Let me be there for everyone.
What do
As
I
we
have?
head toward our
Oh,
shared
upgrade.
future, leaving the past
I completely
behind.
forgot. I need to upgrade my weapons in this game.
Plan with convention.
There she
Then
is.
conquer by ingenuity.
Let's go. There she is. Hell yeah, we got her. Alrighty. I think we'll stop there for today. I did not mean to go on for this long, but it is what it is. We had two beautiful stories back to back, and it just happens. So without further ado, thank you everyone for watching and tuning in, and stay tuned. I think I do need to finish a few other stuff and get it set up. Otherwise, next time if I don't end up doing anything, I'll be playing the Fatal Fury City of the Wolves beta. The open beta, that is. I will be streaming that, at least a little bit of it, to check it out before the game fully comes out. So catch me doing that next time if I don't come up with anything sooner. And without further ado, I must bid you adieu. So goodbye, and good night, bang, and I will see you later, everybody. Thank you for tuning in, and good night.